might not be so easy. Breathtaking.
Things just got interesting.
Here it comes! Watch out!
See anything following us?
Ready to try again? Hope it's good. This sucks.
Help Neon out! Neon! Might have better match.
No way.
Jack! Jack!
No. There's one.
This'll be a breeze.
You look almost disappointed, Jack.
I haven't seen something this good in a while.
Lucky. I've got It'll take more than that to stop us.
All right, let's keep it up. Enemy spot. We got company.
Make this entertaining.
How we've hit pay dirt.
Hurry up and try it on. I've got it. Come on.
I don't stand a chance.
We're safe.
What should we do now?
Be ready for it.
I don't stand a chance.
Bit off a little too much there.
At least we have time to take a breather.
That looks bad.
Can you wiggle your toes?
Breathtaking.
No chance! Alright guys, now good morning guys. We're starting the stream off. Just kinda doing the rest of the quests. Working our way through the quests. We're actually get in. Make a little bit more progress towards getting some of the stuff done. So for our build here, we still need a few more things we kinda gotta add to it. We still need a few more things that are added to the build. But as we progress through the game and unlock more stuff, we'll be able to incorporate more things into our build. But we think we're just about done when it comes to building a build or making a build specifically for like the way we like to play, setting up our our kind of boss phase, how we like to down the boss and then buff up and then kind of finish phase 2 quickly. The good thing about using the katana and switching out to do this is that we actually do kind of fast damage if we stay in ascension stance in the first part, and now with that increased parry we actually have the ability to maybe tank a few extra attacks before we actually get hit, and then we're going to be utilizing dimension bringer as well. So we're going to be trying to look for stats and stuff to increase that as time goes on as well. But for now we're going to continue to go through these quests, maybe take out some of the bosses, try to get clear our way through the Gilgamesh difficulty. Yesterday obviously we was playing with a follower, a friend rather, so trying to help him out get through some quests as well. Hopefully if everybody gets on again tomorrow, we can probably, or later on today, we can do the same thing, maybe do some riffs. But we want to get through these quests. I believe we will unlock more stuff as we go through the game. We're not exactly through all the content yet. And while we do, we'll just kind of play through. Get used to using our class. Oh my goodness, guys. As you can see, we're getting absolutely mollywopped by these things. We're not going to go and put all buffs on, we're just going to go and fight these. Also, want to show you guys something as well. As you can see, you see as we kill enemies with soul bursts, or we kill enemies with abilities, counts as a soul burst. That is actually giving us a lot of MP back, so against multiple enemies to stop us from having to actually buff up immediately a lot before the match starts. We just kind of do a few buffs. Spin. Ice. Alright, now he's so boosted enough enemies. After the soul burst is done.
Still not done.
Now we're gonna go ahead and get this going. Alright. Oh my goodness, trying to change our lock on, ridiculous. Alright. That was kind of wild that happened just now, but okay. That gave a lot of MP. As you can see, the way we have our build set up as well, for it to actually kind of the utility that we have set on it is actually geared towards fighting multiple mobs in terms of getting MP back. So we get a lot of MP back for killing enemies with abilities, and when we kill enemies with abilities, they count as soul bursts. So it actually would work well with doing a build specifically set up for with Celtic Warrior. So this is a part of that we had set up for the Celtic Warrior build to do Lightbringer, or because we was doing this, we thought it would be good with Lightbringer or Celtic Warrior, but that actually will not be the case. Oh my goodness, guys, we just kind of screwed up. But yeah, so it wouldn't, we were gonna try to use it with Celtic Warrior to maybe use Lightbringer, but I guess it's more or less for more damage, and we don't need the more damage. Excuse me, we don't need the more damage, so we're gonna be using it. We still keep those kind of stats the same, and it still give us a lot of damage. But it will be in terms of farming, or rather just killing like kind of trash mobs. So when we do fight, because obviously when we go against Gilgamesh inside the rifts, we can obviously get floors. That will be kill a lot of enemies, so we want to make sure we can actually do that. Eventually, we're going to try to find a way to maybe keep this damage up all the time. We're going to be eventually building out our Celtic Warrior to do, for it to be set to do a lot of buff duration. Ooh, look at that. As you can see right now, because of our Dragon Trials, actually taking our buffs really fast, so we really still, even in terms of having our buffs, we can't actually get hit. You can see all the bats real quick. Otherwise we lose our buffs. So we kind of mix out, like we make it so the gameplay is always the same no matter what we do to change it. The difference is what happens when we actually, oh, whoa, what? Yeah, like that, like completely kill us in one shot. So the gameplay is to still not get hit, right? In this case, well, we obviously got hit with that in one shot, but we don't actually have that much magic defense. But when we're fighting against multiple enemies, usually the issue is not about like maybe getting hit by like bats or something maybe once or twice. We usually will have enough MP to after that certain set of mobs are dead. The issue is that we will, while we're doing this, we have our Dragon Trials set pretty high, so we actually lose all of our buffs if we get hit, right? So that's just kind of the issue with that. Oh, see, look, that just practically dang near fully removed. That basically fully removed Mighty Strikes. But if you noticed, I'm not sure if you guys have noticed from last time, Mighty Strikes actually lasted a little bit longer. Or I had a little bit of extra left over, which is another thing I'm trying to test out to show. Because we have more buff duration on that class, Alright, so right now we're just getting kind of washed up right now, so we're gonna go ahead and redo this. But it's easier to tell and to see the buff in the duration, in the effect of the buff duration by testing it that way too, to see exactly how much would be left depending on which class actually is putting the buff on. So right now we do have our white mage on, and it is actually helping a lot. It definitely is helping a lot when to like notice how much the buff actually do last, like or what the percentage is. For the time being, mostly checking to see how much of the buff is left once we take a hit, once we're buffed up. So let's do this real quick. We're gonna make sure we don't get hit with that so we keep our other buffs. Oh, that's ridiculous. So now we just, look at this. Now the thing is like fucking spamming, and now it's like spamming. Now it's literally spamming range attacks. So obviously we just lost a lot of buffs. And you see that is the dark. See the dark symbol in the corner? We have the dark debuff. So we actually do apply the dark. So we were right. That is the dark. That is the dark debuff, which is looking pretty good. So we will definitely be having a holy and dark katana build is what we're going to be trying to do. But obviously we will try out each. We have not seen what each of the elemental affinities look like on weapons yet. We have not seen that, so we will definitely be doing that soon. Normally we will have some people from the community trying to swing by and jump into the matches as well. So, but we have not seen that, so we're gonna go ahead and try that out once we get a chance to get out Tyrant. But we want to get through these missions first, and then we're gonna do that afterwards, right? So, and we're gonna try out each of the different affinities and see which one looks best with our outfit, right? And then we're gonna try to change out our katana for maybe a different katana. We're thinking about maybe doing the fire katana. And then like because it's already fire on it, and then having the aura, the dark, and then having like either making it change a different color and see how that affects the katana itself as along with the aura. But this sword right here is actually kind of cool because it has an aura with it. It already has like kind of the dark, I guess the chaos aura. So we're gonna go ahead and do that as well. But now that we kind of got a good look at how much the buffs kind of go down. I'm just gonna go ahead and kill this. I'm just gonna go 1, 2. Kill the bats. Oh my goodness, guys. What? Oh no. I guess we're about to die, guys, again. I need to get more MP back, so we gotta do this. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and so we have to chain cancel out and then go back in to make sure we have the most. Oh, we're dead, guys. Oh no, maybe not. Alright, we got a bat coming at us again. Now we're dead. Alright. So we got just about enough of the So as you could see before how we got hit, the only buff that actually ended up staying was Mighty Strikes. And it had a decent amount left. So now when we're doing this, as you can see, we're kind of chain canceling into this, right? But honestly gonna probably miss doing it lit this way because we have access to all the different buffs. But as you can see, we're gonna be, oh wait, messed that up. We're gonna actually chain cancel. Oh, actually no, so we're gonna actually chain cancel. So we're gonna do this, take advantage of the fact that we do this right away, and then buff with this, and then go into that. So that way we have the extra buff duration.
Breathtaking.
Things just got interesting. Will they ever stop coming?
This is over the 7th. We've got a hard road ahead of us.
We got this. We got this.
Here they come.
Oh my goodness, guys, we don't know how we just missed any of those attacks. See, that like needs to like not do that.
Still not done.
We might need to change our skills back or save a preset where that's not on or something, but we'll check. See, that's just like, oh my goodness, guys. Yeah, so it's just matter knowing that that tends to happen, where it just continuously goes into that. But we're gonna do this one more time. Yeah, you don't know why that tends to happen, but yeah, it just tends to happen randomly. Maybe we'll need a follower, somebody to join in, so that doesn't happen. Who knows? Either way. Let's try this again real quick. As you can see, yesterday we were doing that, and like that just didn't happen at all. Or very, very few in between. Happened very few in between of like that ability actually like just like going off like that. It's so odd. It's so awkward. So let's see if we didn't actually change our class at all, but let's check something. We didn't actually change our class at all. Oh yeah, so as you can see, this right here, I'm assuming that this maybe just be the only one. This may be the only reason why it's doing that. So we're gonna go ahead and just change these all off. So we're gonna put this Garo, and Garo down here, right? We actually can put a lot of abilities, but we're gonna put Garo down there again, and then we're gonna put there we go. So hopefully that doesn't happen. The only way we can actually use it is by alright, so we're gonna just pop this one more time, and we're gonna get into it. Alright.
Seen something this good in a while.
Lucky.
What?
Breathtaking.
We should have probably killed that with a burst. Probably should have killed that with a burst too. That actually hit us, which is wild.
Still not done?
Definitely we're almost done. Got a sinking feeling.
Come on, we can do this!
Oh my goodness, guys. We're just gonna die here. And we're just gonna die here and start over. Yeah, there we go. We're just gonna die here and start over. The goal is we don't want to get hit with enemies while we do this. Don't want to actually buff up completely, so we're just gonna go right into Mighty Strikes. Switch over. Do this. And we just get our MP back like this.
Seen something this good in a while. Lucky.
Oh, what? I don't know why that just. I don't know why I just did that ability. Normally, it only does that when you do magic attacks. So, I'm not sure why it even bothered to do that.
Done?
The sooner this is over, the better.
Might be in big trouble.
We've had worse than this.
Oh! Ah! What? Those things weren't dead? Guys, we're losing so much break gauge too.
Definitely we're almost done.
Okay.
Watch out!
Okay. Okay. Okay, guys. Ah. Alright, we're just gonna actually end this. We're gonna end this fight after this. After this, if we die here, we're just gonna end the fight. Yeah, we're just gonna end the fight now. Oh wait, I was actually trying to die there. Yo, so we're just gonna end the fight, guys. We'll do testing when we can run around on the other map. For some reason, whatever, we got the abilities going off, so we're just gonna go do it this way. Let's just get through this one. You see this spinning on the screen? Look at that. Ridiculous. No. What? Again, that ability shouldn't be going off at all. That ability just shouldn't be going off.
Will they ever stop coming?
Alright, this bat, literally.
Might be in big trouble.
Literally don't understand why the bat is doing that. Alright, so we're just gonna wait and we're gonna just end it on this one now, I guess. Because we're not gonna mess around with that. We're not messing around with that. We don't need to go full MP. Yeah, we don't need to go full MP, so we're just gonna go ahead and chain cancel into that. There we go. Alright, here we go. Don't know why that's happening. Don't know why that's happening, guys. Literally don't understand. Literally, screen spinning out of control without abilities for no reason. Lock on some bugging. Surprised I didn't die in the first hit. Where are the other bats? don't know how that little thing hit us. Okay, guys, we're gonna go just kill the last wolf now. There we go.
We were almost done.
Alright. Got max MP. Do that. I'm gonna go here to do this.
Might be in big trouble.
There we go.
Just getting warmed up.
We don't have max MP, so that's gonna be 2 hits. Oh, what?
Sorry.
Alright, guys, so we definitely dodged that, but okay. We definitely dodged that, but okay.
Have a look at this.
Use it.
Alright, we're just gonna have to... We didn't buff up, actually. So we're just gonna have to just fight these without the buff. Let that finish. What?
Heal that.
Okay, guys. Okay, okay.
Might have better match.
Just getting warmed up.
What? Well, I guess we'll be doing this with like pretty much no HP, but I guess that's technically fine. we technically don't need to be using MP, any HP. We don't want to be getting hit. I wonder if when we use an ability, if it counts as killing it with a soul burst, like if it will actually soul burst them if we use that, but probably not. Oh wow, that just like completely removed our buffs again. Like what? Alright guys, let's get to our let's go ahead and end this. We're gonna just go ahead and end this fight so we can go to the next one. And as you see, as soon as we say that, the our camera immediately switches over to whatever. Obviously screwing with our game, but it's alright guys. We're still gonna finish this and go to the next one. Like immediately it immediately goes over to the aim behind us, which normally just doesn't happen. Oh wait. Oh wait. So I was trying to hopefully we had MP left to do that, to do the ice attack. See look, that just immediately locked our aim on to enemies behind us, which normally just never happens. It just doesn't happen. So whatever. Like whatever guys. Just now, that should have done the dark attack. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna make sure we keep some MP. Kill the bat. Alright. Alright, don't know how these bats... Now this bat spawned early, which was, I guess. So did the horse, actually. That just hit us with 3 electrics attacks. Previously, it only has done 1. We're just gonna kill all of those immediately. just gonna wait for this bat to come at us. Alright. Gonna wait for the next one to come. We're just gonna use this to kill some of these. Alright, those ones are dead. Alright, those ones are dead. We should have enough MP back to finish this off. Alright. Kill that first. Alright. We should have one more enemies to fight here.
I can learn.
And there should be a boss, so we're gonna be fight the boss now as we move to the next fight. Alright guys, here we go. Boom, 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 switch into this. And we see we have just enough MP, so we're still gonna be sticking with bravery. Use an ability now. Mind you, all of that was just Ascension Stance, none of that was an ability up until the last attack. Now we do. Nice. So we only have to use that once, but we're still getting used to using it, so we use it twice by mistake. So as you can see, we ended up killing the boss before she can spawn any of the extra summons. So yeah, our build is looking pretty good. We're using that. It's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good. We're almost completely done with making our build. We've obviously had a few people kind of join in and kind of do different things, but in terms of how we started our build out to start to build it, adding it with our gameplay of how we've started out playing, and then adding the different stuff into it, we're looking pretty good. It looks like we're gonna have a really good bossing build, like really good, and as well as help. It's gonna be very good for killing multiple mobs as well. Once we get a little bit more survivability, obviously, once we get to a point of I guess when we get to max level and we have max stats, we'll see what the difference will technically be, and then we'll take the time to max out gear out at 500 and all of that extra stuff. But for the time being, we're not too concerned with that. So we're technically still under the eye level, and this is select mission. What is this? Oh guys, I think we may be at a crossroads, my guys. This may be Bahamut, I believe. This may be Bahamut. All right, guys. Let's see if we can take out Bahamut, guys. The next build we're going to be doing is we're going to be making a magic bullet build, which is we kind of planned a couple of these builds in the beginning of what we kind of wanted to build out, just because it would be cool. So we're going to have like an elemental gun. Obviously, we're going to be having an elemental gun that shoots just like elements, and we're going to be imbuing it with other stuff too. So we're not sure if when we shoot bullets, like say if we imbued our gun with, let's say, light, if we do, like, we don't know, we've never used the gun yet, so we don't know if shooting like it normally, like a normal attack, will have the imbued bullets. So if I imbued the weapon with holy, will the shots be holy, and then I can also shoot magic out of it. So we're gonna mess around with that, but that's gonna be the next build we're gonna be doing. So let's go ahead and finish this one up, and then we're gonna be using this to maybe like farm and kind of go get the gear that we need for that, because this is gonna be really fun, and then we're gonna do that next. And obviously the idea was to kind of go down the list. So we had we did one, we started out with breaker, right? But we started the game kind of fresh as we started playing again. So we did one red, so we got Dark Knight. Then we have one orange, which is Imperial Knight. Obviously you see that we got the Knights guys, or I guess War Mage now. But so now we was gonna do a blue for Mage. We've been using mages as our secondary class, so we're not sure exactly what mage we want to use. We're still kind of thinking about it, I'm thinking we're gonna make it really weird because we wanna make these all different types of builds. So what we wanna have one of each class. So we're thinking about going Invoker. We have no idea what Invoker is like or how to go about doing that or what it even looks like at all. We have no idea like any of the previous ones. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna go rock with the Invoker and we're gonna try to make something cool and wacky with that. But for green, we're gonna go with the Gunner. We're gonna go with that class and try to see if we can do like the magic imbued shots and bullets, and we're gonna try to go with that build. And that should be pretty interesting. It should be pretty interesting since we're kind of rounding out the end of this one as we move into the next layer of the difficulties. We're gonna be switching it out. So let's go ahead and get this. Let's go ahead and get that done, guys. Let's go ahead and get this done. And obviously, as you can see, for some reason, all of our gear just ended up getting deleted before. So it doesn't really matter that our gear gets deleted or not. It doesn't really matter. Kind of how we have our stuff set up and how we play already. We already kind of do a lot of damage regardless. Especially what we have left over, we still kind of do a decent amount of damage. So, especially if we're playing like how we're playing right now. If we was to play, as you see before, if we was to play with like a bunch of people, enemies would be a little bit stronger as well. But we didn't actually go and change the synergies or anything of that magnitude. We just put on random gear. So obviously we would want to change synergies to kind of emphasize a little bit more damage. But let's go ahead and do this. We want to buff up completely because we don't want to actually hold up. We actually can do this one more time. There we go. We want to buff up completely because Bahamut is quite fast. I don't know if we get a cutscene, so let's do this. We normally wasn't doing this because I don't know why we only get cutscenes when we do this. So we're just gonna go ahead and put this on. Yeah, and we're gonna see if we can get a cutscene. But let's go ahead and first we're gonna chain cancel into haste. Now we're gonna do boom, 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 swap this. Bam. That is not Bahamut. That is not Bahamut. That is not Bahamut, guys. Okay, guys. Not Bahamut, so we are gonna go ahead and approach this a little bit differently. We assumed this was gonna be Bahamut, guys. Holy cow. Alright, so... Oh, it's 5 bosses, guys. Holy moly, guys. We have 5 bosses to kill. This is going to be absolutely insanity. This is going to be a good test of how far this build has kind of come for this. Also, don't mind the stream. We ended up making this stream from before Thursday Fun Day. But this is actually Friday now, so we're just gonna go ahead and run with it. We can always try to change the name and stuff later, which is something that we want to get into and learn how to edit it and stuff like that, or at least not edit the videos, because we're probably never gonna really edit videos. But we're probably gonna go and see if we can change the name for it later. At least on the YouTube guys, on the YouTube side, guys. It's in terms for the stream side. You guys can just feel free to stop in and like kind of watch and see that. Other than that, it really wouldn't matter. But we're gonna see if we can do that later. So let's go ahead and get into this. We're gonna go ahead and do the same thing again. We're gonna set up. We're gonna go into haste again. Boom. Switch back. Boom. 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 We're gonna have to get our timing right to chain cancel out of my summon Tachi as well. We did not actually. So we kind of screwed up just now because we did not go into we didn't actually go into our dark arts. Now we're in dark arts. The good thing about this, we can use this to farm. Oh no. Oh, guys, so what we're gonna need to do for this, we want to proc the situation of when Tiamat uses the knockback. So we want it to go into regenerate so we can recover a little bit of MP, and then we're gonna let it go into regenerate once, and then after it goes into regenerate, then we're gonna finish it off. That way we can kind of max our MP out, or try as much as we can to get more MP, because we have no idea what bosses are gonna come after this. So we're gonna have to go and we're gonna have to make sure that we can do that. A lot of bosses do knock us back pretty far, so the issue with that is that we need to kind of close that gap as quickly as possible, so that way we can continue to fight. But which means we won't actually be able to go into Sentient Stance right away. So we're gonna have to use an ability, and we actually can't stop to put in our haste until we finish each phase of each boss. So we're gonna have to go through each of these 2 phases quickly, or maybe put haste on in between that fight. So we messed that up a little bit, but alright, let's get in there. Alright, do this. Got that. Alright, so you see as we go here, we want to make sure we go right into haste. And then we want to go. So our buffs is still about halfway full, so we're going to leave those alone because we don't have that much MP. And we're probably going to have to use alright. Now we do this, so we can close the gap. Break the arms. Oh no. Oh, see, messed that up again. So we might need to let Tiamat do the first heal. We might need to let Tiamat use the first heal. As you can see, we ended up using too much of our gauge. We don't want to use too much of our gauge, so want to use Dimension Bringer one time. Only once. Want to definitely use Dimension Bringer one time. Also, guys, if you guys were seeing yesterday, we had somebody, a friend, a new follower, join up. We ended up getting him the season pass for the game, or well, I guess technically the season pass with the art book and everything else. So we wanted to kind of help him out, kind of get some of the content, lock some stuff, do some of that. But we're gonna try to hopefully get some people together that we can do rifts from like lower floors and kind of go up, which will be fun. So as you can see, we had a few players that we could do that. So if anybody wants to kind of join up and do that, feel free. Always got time to kind of go do that. That'll be kind of fun. In terms of this stuff right here, I mean, I guess you can technically do it with people as well, but you guys want to have some fun too, doing fighting each boss one-on-one to kind of do this. Eventually, we're gonna try the next build that we get to do. We're gonna do the gun build, but we're gonna do the gun build without our supports on, guys. So that's gonna be a fun, interesting thing to do too. Like we're gonna have the elemental gun without Jed and stuff on, which would be kind of cool. I mean, honestly, they're not really helping at all. They're not like really doing much in this fight either, but I kind of like having them in. So, all right, let's go. And you see the difference in the time. Oh wait, no. Alright, so we screwed that up. We're gonna die right here. So the difference, so guys, if you noticed with Tiamat, we could easily attack from behind to get critical damage. If you wanted to do that, you can attack from behind to get critical damage. But you want to attack Tiamat from the front because you can destroy the heads, right? The weak spot is in the front, so you want to attack from the front. This is why we use Mighty Strikes, because we're always doing weak damage regardless. But yeah, you definitely want to attack from the front. Guys, we're gonna get this. We're gonna get this boss phase done. I can't believe there's 5 bosses, guys. This is gonna be ridiculous. And I guess Some guys would want it to be like, hey, we gotta use their angle. We're gonna go ahead and do this, guys. This is gonna be quite wacky when we finally beat these 5 bosses and then move on to the next thing. This is gonna be super wacky, guys, super wacky, and we still have so much room to grow with the build and get more tankability and stuff. So we're gonna try to make sure we can do this. I'm not sure what's after Tiamat, guys. I'm so not sure. This is gonna be wild. Although Tiamat is a good first one to fight. Alright, we're gonna have to do this. Nice. Alright, so we're gonna just go ahead and end this real quick. We see we still have about a half left for haste. Alright, we're gonna kill him now. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Now we're just gonna go ahead and pop haste. Nice. Alright. Now we're gonna have to go with Alright. Guys, we're trying to keep our buff up too for killing the bosses. So as you can see, we're trying to keep our breaker buff up. We're gonna do this. One more. No. Oh gosh, we might actually fail here. Alright, so we're gonna just go ahead and we can only do haste, so again, guys, with the Dragon Trials, we really can't afford to get hit at all, so we gotta be careful, guys. Alright, we're gonna do Bravery and Mighty Strikes. We're gonna have to can break the face. Oh no, guys. Oh, he spun instead. Oh, that was super bad RNG. If he didn't spin, we would have probably been able to break the face. If he would have tried to rush, we would have broke the face. Oh, so I'm guessing we're doing all. These are all the chaos bosses. So all the different elements, and I'm guessing the last one is going to be chaos itself. So it's going to be Jack. So awkward. We had some random people joining the kind of stream and stuff and asking about saying Tiamat was or saying Jack was like neon, or saying like, I was like, what the heck? These guys clearly play this game, have like an insane amount of hours playing the game. What are they talking about? Like what? Like the only one that was maybe unclear was probably for me was Jed, because I wasn't getting the cutscenes and I didn't know why I wasn't getting the cutscenes. But it's 100%. Jed is definitely the water one, so I'm guessing Mildred is Sophia, right? And then obviously Ash is the Earth Lich. Oh, guys, no. What? We're just gonna die here, guys. We don't know what just happened. As you can see, our lock-on just kind of screwed up. We're gonna just die here. I guess whenever Tiamat wants to hit us. As you can see, we're still hitting. Oh, I guess not. I'm just gonna wait for Tiamat to get back up. What? What? Come on! No! There we go. Guys, we got so we're looking really good to do. Pretty good to be doing this for the. Let's see. We're gonna do this real quick. Ha 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 ha. Let's go. Oh, guys, we gotta get this. Let me see. Right here should be good. What? Oh, guys, we gotta die right here. We gotta die. No, move. Come on. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hit me.
Sorry.
This might be a situation where it may be better to take them out like before. It may be better to take them out to do this. But we will see. We've only encountered that issue a couple of times where it would be more beneficial to kind of take them out, so that way we are guaranteed to have the boss not jump or move too far away. Or in the case of our previous builds, building up to what we're doing, being able to soul burst the proper attacks. Like obviously with the Scorpion, and especially with Bahamut, we can guarantee that from a range he will do certain attacks, so we can easily kind of fight those things off. Alright, so let's go ahead and do this. 1, 2, 3. This. Boom. Alright, nice. As you can see, the darkness is building up on the enemy. Alright.
Might be in big trouble.
We've had worse than this.
So we kind of screwed up and we did it twice. So we only have a chance to do one buff. Ah! You still don't understand that we gotta wait. Alright. Alright, now we do it. Nice. Alright. 1, 2, 3. We go into Dark Arts. Now we finish her. This should give us a chance to not actually need to buff for the next phase. We should get a decent amount of MP back, but not a lot.
Will do.
Alright, nice. Ah! Do this first. Alright, nice. We're gonna do summon Tachi. This way so we can preserve that little bit of extra MP bar. Nice. Now we use bravery. Now we do another haste. We make sure we use mighty strikes. We got hit, but we have just enough MP to do this. Pop this. Alright. Now we just go ahead and we're going to use another haste. Now we're going to use bravery, mighty strikes. This should help us to not have to buff again. As you can see, we don't get the extra damage buff from Dark Arts because we're not at max HP anymore. So just keep that in note. We have to stay at max HP in order to get that. You guys will probably benefit more from that if you are not using the Dragon Trials like I do. Now we do this. Alright. Ah! Ah!
I've got a sinking beam.
Now we start with this.
We got this. Say it ain't so.
Oh! Oh, guys, we totally screwed up. We ended up using it twice again. So I think there's an ability you can use while in that state, but I don't use it. We're only using it to slow the enemy down real quick. But we were almost there. We were almost there, guys. Oh, guys, we were so close. Guys, we were so close. Oh wait, I should have buffed in with our mage, but it's alright. We have to immediately do this. Oh no, we're gonna die here, guys. We ended up missing our attack. Oh, I guarded that on reflex, guys. I so guarded that on reflex. I was trying to get hit. I so guarded that totally on reflex. Also, yesterday was kind of like a nice little stream yesterday too. Considering we got a lot of good sleep, and now we're kind of fresh to kind of do this. Even though we literally could have beat this guy. We definitely could have beat it that time. Especially if we didn't use our MP. Like if we didn't use our MP. We would have had enough MP to like even blast it one more time and we could have won. So that was kind of annoying. But we have to get used to using that. Um, we'll probably get into it, but we like to obviously test and do stuff in actual battles, right? Because we're not Dookie, we're not dog water guys, so that's what we do. But give me a second to be right back. One second, guys. One second. And then also want to check something. Yo, yo, yo. And then let's go with Alright guys, so we are back at it. We're still testing out things on the stream as well as testing out things with our character as well. We got some tea going, so we're gonna try to finish this fight in this go. Just try to get this perfect on this fight, and then get some of our stuff ready to go. Let's go. What? Guys, there's no way. Guys, there's no way. Oh, we're dying here. We're dying here, guys. There's no way. There's no way, bro. There's no way. Guys, there's no way. What? Did you just see that? What the hell? Like, guys, what? Are you kidding? That was so ridiculous. We need to break Tiamat's heads first. We need to break Tiamat's heads first. We do not want to waste a we definitely do not want to waste a dimension bringer and 2 bars while doing that, because we definitely need a lot of MP to keep our buffs up. But if we do it right and we don't get hit, we should not need to buff. And if we do need to buff, we need to pick which buffs we want to use. Bravery costs a lot, so if we can't use bravery and we only have the ability to use 2 bars, we're gonna go with Summon Tachi and Mighty Strikes, but we absolutely need Mighty Strikes. Alright, so let's go ahead and pop this one more time, guys. Let's go. Alright, so now we want to do this, swap, this. Let's go. And as you can see, our Mighty Strikes and everything, we're not getting the buff by switching it, Bravery by switching it into the class like that, so we might not actually need to not do that, but we're going to see what we can do later. Alright, got it. Just enough MP to fully finish that out. So we're going to have to finish the next one with only using Dimension Bringer. Now we're going to hit this from behind. Nice. Alright, so now we're going to go ahead and fully buff up. We ended up taking a hit, so we're losing some damage overall, so we took a hit. Ah! Ah! Alright, let's get to the front of this boss. Bringer. No, guys, we screwed up. And we just screwed up again. So we can't buff. We can't buff for this phase, guys. We cannot buff. And I'm pretty sure we are not inside of our Dark Knight, so this is not good. Alright guys, we're gonna have to just finish this. Alright, so we're gonna try to still beat this, guys. We're gonna try to still beat this. Alright. We're just gonna go here. Remember, we need Mighty Strikes, so we want to use that first. We're gonna get MP back, but not a lot, so we're gonna make sure we have enough Dimension Bringer if it's necessary. Alright, we're gonna use Summon Tachi. We need to use an ability. Now we do this. Nice. We need to go straight into phase 2. We got to maintain our buffs as much as possible. We don't have the bar for it. Oh no, guys. Without haste, it wasn't gonna come out fast enough either way. If we had haste, we that ability would have came out slightly faster, and it would probably would have knocked him before he was able to hit me, before he was able to hit the ground. But yeah, that was a all right, guys. So we do have some T on, so we're gonna have to go and do this one, and if we don't beat it on this one, we'll be right back again. Also, to let you guys know, so obviously, as you said on the stream, right? Trying to help out some of the veteran streamers because we want them to stream. But as you can see, we're gonna try a little something different. We have somebody else who wants to play, so we're gonna go and do that. A little bit later after this, maybe go through some levels and stuff, because I really want to get people that we can do the riffs with, which will be really fun. But also trying out stuff like this is actually also cool too. So before we get into playing like Solstice and trying out some other stuff. Oh goodness gracious! I don't know how he jumped up like that. All right, guys, we're gonna end this here. We'll be right back. We need to make sure we break Tiamat in that first string of attacks, or we're kind of screwed because we can't afford to waste a gauge. We just can't afford to waste a gauge. Actually, I kind of want to play my hero. Oh wait, hold on, guys. I think we are back, but we also got an invite. Oh, Fearless is wanting to play right now, so give me 1 second, guys. Yo, Fearless, what's up? What's up? What's up? Yeah, sorry, man. I kind of fell asleep last night. I was like mad tired.
Oh, you're good.
I think I left a stream on and everything. I don't even know what happened, but yeah, I fell asleep last night. Um, I'm actually on stream right now, starting my morning stream for this, but I'm about to do these bosses at the moment. So when I'm done with this, I can join you.
Alright, I'm still gonna try to fight the,
Oh, you didn't beat him last night? Oh, bro.
I still died.
Dang, bro. I thought you beat him at least. Damn. Yeah. So
I tried to summer last time.
summoner. Oh, so yeah, so you could be Bahamut. That actually could actually work well because I think you have a lot of range attacks. I'm not exactly sure how. I've never even equipped the class yet, but I think he has like a blast. Like I think his ability is like a long range blast you can use. So that should be pretty good. Oh, Franz. Oh, yo, Franz, you joined me for this fight, but I'm gonna have to actually kind of dip out. I'm actually gonna kick you from this. We are testing out our build right now, so I've been allowing people to kind of join me because I want to see cutscenes and stuff. But for this specific fight and for the YouTube video recording, I'm gonna have to kick you out of this one. And then you can join up afterwards, and then we can me, you, and Fearless can we can help Fearless kind of level up and stuff.
Yeah, I'm still a beginner. Kinda.
Oh, bro, same here actually. I mean, honestly, it's kind of wild because like you're like maybe like 2 steps behind where I'm at. Like you don't like as soon as you beat him, like the difference in how quick you're gonna kind of get to where I'm at is gonna surprise you. It's gonna surprise you. Like I'm actually not that strong yet. I just spent a lot of times. Like if you see like my gameplay time, I'm at like 280 hours. I spent majority of that time literally fighting bosses like super under level just to get used to fighting the bosses. So like in terms of like actually like upgrading and incorporating all the different mechanics of the game, I'm just kind of adding each different mechanic into the game with each build that I change one by one.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, man, you might want to just like make sure you upgrade your gear too, because you definitely want to be a little bit stronger. I would like to see like how much damage you're actually like doing to him. Are you actually doing a decent amount of like life damage to him or break damage?
Oh, yeah. I use... Okay. Now it takes 3 hits to die. Okay, cool. Oh, I see what... Okay,
Oh, this may be a little glitched out. Hold up, guys, we're gonna restart this. Hold on, I'll be messaging Franz in a second. How do I do this? I think it's no, it's this. Okay, bad.
Oh! I messed up.
Let's see. 1 second, guys. 1 second, guys. Let me just go ahead and send this message out, and then we can get into this. We got the rotation. We got the rotation down. One second, guys. 1 sec. Franz making a vid of boss. Yeah, guys, we had to figure out how to like kick people out of the party because we always want to get cutscenes. So like that's not something we do. We normally don't add or kick people. So we had to figure out how to do that. But sometimes when someone will join, so like say before you touch the crystal, if somebody joins, like it will just, I guess it will just like lock them as a character, and you can't do anything. And then once you start the interaction, it'll like join up, and like vice versa. So like say if you're already midway fighting, after you move away from the crystal and somebody joins, they won't actually like join into the fight until you get next to another crystal or touch one, or until whatever fight you're doing is actually over. So I didn't want to have a situation where I was like halfway mid through like fighting Tiamat, and then maybe like going into phase 2, and then he like joins halfway into the fight. So we just restarted the fight. So let's go ahead and go in, get our max MP again, and we're gonna go do this again. Remember the goal, guys. With our specific build, we cannot get hit at all if we want to keep our damage maxed. But if we do get hit, that's fine. We already kind of showed you guys exactly how we're going to go about switching our damage out. We use Bravery because Bravery is a stronger attack buff than Summon Tachi, and we actually don't take increased damage by using Bravery. The downside is that it uses 2 MP bars. So we're going to eventually max our build out and change out some stats to have the MP cost for Bravery to go down, as well as improving the effect to make it stronger. So we're going to kind of go that route. But in terms of this fight, as you can see, when we do get hit and we can't benefit from the additional attack damage at max HP from Dark Arts, we're going to switch it out and actually use, we're going to be switching between Summon Tachi and Mighty Strikes. As long as we have enough MP to use Mighty Strikes, we should be good. And we're going to go ahead and get into it right now. Just let me finish getting max MP, and then we're going to try doing it again. Unfortunately, we was like one shot away from killing. But yeah, because we messed up the rotation, we kind of don't want to finish it that way. We want to finish it with the rotation. Alright, we're ready to go. Let's go. Let's go. Haste. Bravery, Mighty Strike, Summon Tachi, Dark Arts. Let's go. Got good RNG with that ability, guys. We can get close and break the heads either way. Alright. We're gonna just start attacking early. Ah! Alright, guys. We actually used 2-dimension bringers for that, so that might not be good. We're gonna go with Mighty Strikes and Summon Tachi. Alright. Dark Arts. We're gonna try to attack her from the side. Break. Yep. Ooh, nice. We're gonna go ahead and apply haste one more time. We're gonna go with Mighty Strikes, Dark Arts. We're gonna let her attack first. Yep. Break. Finish her with this phase. Save MP. Nice. Yeah! 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 Alright, we got Lich now. Now we use Summon Tachi. Pop another Bravery. Nice. Prolonging our buffs, and we still got the phase up. One more. Nice, let's go. Alright guys, buff. haste. So we kind of just screwed up. We don't have haste. So we're going to start with this. We're going to try to break the head. Oh, guys. Oh, guys. No, guys, we messed up. We screwed up. Oh, no, we screwed up. Guys, we needed to have a little bit more MP. Oh, man. Dang it, dang it. We probably should have went to haste. We got so good. It was so good early. So it was like, screw it, we don't need haste. But no, we definitely need the haste. So eventually we won't actually have this issue with the build because our gear is not maxed affinity. So we're like just 2% off of having like guaranteed haste, which kind of sucks because it makes it so that way even in a fight we actually have to chain cancel to get haste back in between phases as opposed to just having it active from doing it this way. So mind you, there is a lot of improvements that will be done with this as we move forward, but for now we gotta have to do it this way. Let's go. Let's see if we get a good string of attacks for teammate again. I'm breaking the heads first. Ah! Ah! Nope. What? Oh my god, Tiamat is going so hard, guys. Alright guys, we're gonna just start this over. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What? How? What? I didn't even get knocked back. He just like immediately hit regeneration. Like what? That's like 3 times in a row. He just immediately regenerated. Like immediately. No knockback, no nothing. No animation. Just immediate health. Oh wait, what? I'm debating on maybe swapping out my subclass after I do this to have haste. Actually, guys, that's exactly what we're about to do, guys. That's exactly what we're about to do. That's exactly what we're about to do. Hold on. We're gonna do this. Now we have guaranteed haste. Swap this. What? Oh yeah, we need to touch the thing. Oh wait, before we do anything, guys, we don't use axes, so let's go ahead and take this off just in case. No, we don't do that. We don't do that over here. There we go. Woo! Alright, let's go. So we got, no! Oh, guys, we gotta restart this fight. Yeah, we don't want, we do not want Tiamat to jump in the air first. That attack is not okay. Because even if we try to parry that attack, we still get hit from the shockwave, so that's just not okay. It's just not okay. Wait, what? Look, we got the hammer this time? It's like giving us different weapons every time we switch to the class now. Oh, we're not getting that much MP back, but whatever. Alright, so we're gonna go back. So we're just gonna make this startup phase for the fight just be a little bit longer, just so we can get the extra haste. Let's see, we gotta go ahead to here, take off the sword. Booyah. Crap. Oh my goodness. Guys, we're gonna still fight it. We're gonna still fight it. We don't have to worry about getting haste, so we're just gonna go do this real quick. Go with Mighty Strikes, summon Tachi.
Got a sinking feeling.
Oh. We're not in Dark Arts. Oh, this is good. We're not going to use another. We're just going to let it just keep doing that for now. Breath will not hit us while we do this. Alright, now we can break the face. Whirlwind's gonna hit us. Alright. We have to make sure we're in a specific spot for Tiamat to not do that. So if we're like behind, if we're right behind Tiamat, we're gonna get hit with the tail. If we're right on the side, it's gonna do breath. If we're like in the front, it's gonna probably do whirlwind or it's gonna jump in the air. So we want to be in the front and try to break the heads first, and in the animation of it breaking the heads, then we want to finish it off. So as you actually, I was gonna just stop that fight immediately as we messed up the phase, but just kind of showing you what the different abilities you probably use while doing that. As you can see, it just kind of kept spamming breath because I was like right, like maybe like 2 degrees off of its like side, so it's gonna keep trying to hit me with the heads on the side instead of like the other attacks. Nice. Alright guys, looks like we're in business right now. Let's go. Alright. Now we do this. Just do bush from behind. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! There's no way! There's no way! Guys, Lich just screwed us. Alright, we're gonna use this to... Oh, never mind. If we get killed by the skeleton. Oh, man. Ah! Guys! Screw Ash. I could just make a build with both these on, so I don't have to keep doing this, but we'll do this for now, guys. It would have been so nice to just clear it the first time, or a couple of runs ago when we had him. It was pretty much done. He was like one hit away from killing Chaos. And I believe there's probably one, if this is these bosses, then there should be at least another mission after this that will have to be maybe the other bosses that aren't the Chaos bosses, and then there would probably be one with Bahamut in the Warrior of Light, and probably like Jed or Jack and stuff like that. But I think that might be on the next difficulty, going based off of what it's like down the list. Alright, so we're going to do this. We're going to go ahead and put Imperial Knight. Let's go with this. Alright, guys, we're going to boom, boom, boom. Ah! I have like so many auras on. Great. Oh my goodness. We're gonna just keep going with this, guys. We don't have to reapply haste, so not tripping too much. The problem is that we need to make sure we're always in Dark Arts at least.
Got a sinking feeling.
Ah! Ah! Bravery now, right before we get our MP back. We're gonna break her first before she does anything. Ah! 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 We kind of messed up, guys. We actually ended up getting ourselves hit. I think we ran into the fire by mistake. Alright, so we're going to do Lich from the side over here to not get hit with that.
Ooh, I got him.
Nice, nice, nice. Ah! Ah! That's what's up, man. Alright, so now we can move to the next thing. Alright, hold up. Alright, Lich. Oh, you gotta be kidding! Oh, goodness, guys. Did you unlock any other missions?
I'm gonna check now. I'll just went to a cutscene.
Nice, nice.
Oh, yep. Main mission, Wanderer. The mission is now available.
Nice, nice. Yeah, you should be getting the cutscenes for those missions because they're like, I think those are your solo missions. And then try to do Wanderer. I believe that you can invite me to. But it should be significantly easier. But you cannot, so you might have to do it by yourself first. But in terms of this for the video, guys, for me, I will just be kicking people now when I'm doing the missions like this. Like Spider-Man, bro. We let everybody get the first, and then we go. Alright, let's go, guys. Ah! That was such a good spread of attacks, too, guys. We totally butchered that. Butchered that. Yes! No! Woo! I was not going to waste any more MP for that. We're max MP, so we're going to go ahead and do this. That's ridiculous. We just wasted all of our MP again. We might have to just let this... We might just have to die here. Don't back up. Oh, well. We're gonna let it kill us. Unless... You know what? Come on, kill us! Hurry up! Hurry up! Oh, you gotta be kidding. He hit the stunt double.
Danger!
Bro! Ah! Nothing happened. Oh. Guys, you guys already know if we were doing this normally, Tiamat would never have a chance to hit us. We've like farmed this boss so many times. Oh my goodness. Alright, so let's do this. We gotta buff up one more time and try to do this. Oh, we should have just killed. We should have just killed. We should have just killed Chaos with the 1 HP. We should have just killed him. Are you doing the Wanderer now, or are you gonna wait to invite me? Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna try a couple more runs for this, and then we can I'll join up with you. I think Franz just messaged me, but I'm gonna read it after I'm finished doing this. Alright, guys. Hopefully this right here is the money maker, guys. Unless we get completely dog stomped again by Tiamat. Tiamat's over here like screwing up the beginning of the run, guys. long attack string the other way. Yeah, we just do that this way, guys. we kind of waste a little more MP than needed, but get teammate out the way.
We've got a hard road ahead of us.
Come on, we can do this.
Oh, that. We could have finished her without getting hit at all, guys, but we kind of screwed that up, but it's fine. We get max MP here. Then we can use Chaos Bringer max amount of times. Because she's so easy to hit, we're just going to use Sentient Stance and just kill her with Sentient Stance instead. Even if we sacrifice some damage in the long run.
Can you stand? I owe you one.
Alright. Alright, this should give us back a little bit of MP for Lich. We're gonna need Chaos Bringer for... We gotta wait for Lich to, there we go. There we go. Ah! Ah! Alright guys, this is where it's gonna get a little bit wacky, guys. What? There's no way, you guys, there's no way. What? What? Bro. The Kraken, there's no... Jed, oh no. We just got washed by Jed, guys. That sucks. That sucks. That actually sucks. Was debating on maybe using Dimension Bringer right as he goes into rush because he'll like just be on the ground, and then I could just break his head before he like actually rushes me. But I was like, we had like no MP, and like the amount of MP that we would have had to use if we did get hit in trade with that attack that breaks him would have been too much. Because I believe on the second phase of Chaos, we're definitely going to need to use Chaos Bringer, Dimension Bringer, at least. We might not need to use it, but depending on what ability he uses, we might need to use it twice. Oh wait, we gotta take off the axe again, guys. Even though this axe is fresh, this axe is kind of fresh, but we're gonna go ahead and do this for when we want to make an axe build, if we ever decide to make an axe build. But who knows, guys? Who knows, guys? Since we got a lot of MP here, we're gonna actually buff up again. We kind of screwed up and we used Dimension Bringer twice, so this is gonna be kind of uphill battle. But it's all good.
We've had worse than this.
We should not. We only need to use Bravery here. We should be able to break her right here. Alright, she does Inferno. Nice. Nice. So now we could just... Alright guys, hopefully we can finish Lich quick. Nope, he ran. Also, we cheated by soul guarding that attack. We're trying not to soul guard any attacks. We're gonna wait for him to try to summon, not that attack. Yep, here we go. Ah! Ah! Yeah! Oh, word. Alright, so now we can really start to get you some stuff. Alright, guys, we're on Jed, guys. We haven't taken a hit yet. Let's go. Alright, see what Jed does first. Rush. Do rush. Yes. We have to dodge this one. Oh, there's no way! Oh, guys, we screwed up. Oh, man, guys. Oh, man. So, the goal is, like, so... It's so weird because every time we do this, normally, if we get through the first two, we normally bulldoze straight into, we normally bulldoze straight into a chaos. But for Jed, what we're trying to do is we're trying to get a situation where he lowers his head so we can break his head first, right? So like rush would be a good chance to do that, but when he has the water on him, he can rush like anywhere from like 2 to like 4 times. So like obviously if you see like our gauge, I'm going to show you like what our stats is right now for this. We can't afford to soul guard at all, except we can soul guard one attack but not many, because you see how break gauge is like we have no break. So if we had this even at like 50, we would be able to break soul guard 2 of them, and it's too hard to kind of dodge 2 back to back. So like if we dodge the first one and then soul guard the second one, he's going to turn around too fast for us to be able to dodge the third one. We would have to soul guard that. So it's like it's a little tricky. It's a little tricky to do that unless we just immediately kill him. But we have to be careful because when we try to just use Sentient Stance to kind of stagger him, if we don't hit his head with the ability, if he spins, if he does like the spinning attack, we immediately die because we can't get out of Sentient Stance and soul guard that at the same time. And the parry window won't work because he's hitting us from behind as well as in the front. So remember what we was talking about whether the Liberator class would make it, when it increases the effect for parry, like what does that actually mean? Does it just increase the window of the time that the parry is active, or does it make it into a circumference so it actually parries attacks from behind? It only increases the limit of the parry. So like the parry will last a little bit longer, but it still only works for front attacks. So for Jed, for the Kraken, when he does the spin attack, if we're like inside of him while we're attacking, which is what we want to be to break his head, when he does a spin, it will actually hit us from behind. So we'll parry the front attack, but we'll get hit from behind and it will still knock us out of it. So like that's why we're like trying to like back up away from Jed, close and further enough away where Sentient Stance can parry all of the attacks, or close enough that we can break his head before he does the attack. So let's do this. But guys, we're gonna come back and doing this now. We're gonna go and actually, hold on. I'm gonna do this one more time, guys. Hold on. We're gonna do it one more time, guys. We gotta try one more time, guys. We were so close. All right, so let's see.
Yeah, I'm on the rifts right now.
Oh, you just unlocked the rifts? Oh, you're unlocking the quest for the rifts.
Oh no, I just invited you to my game before.
Oh, let me see. All right, guys, hold
The
on.
rifts.
So let's see.
Or the floors, my bad.
Yeah, so I guess you're probably starting out on the early floors right now. So you're doing like the level 1, the floor, and then you'll unlock some content while you're doing it. I mean, it's up to you whether you want to kind of do this. You will unlock content as you go through the floors up until like 20 and maybe even past that point.
Yeah, I changed his gear finally.
Oh, word, word. We're looking kind of fresh. It matches the sword. It matches the sword. We kind of look like twins too.
Almost.
Different top.
Looks like a freaking anime character though.
Oh, actually, yeah, no, we are wearing different gear. It kind of looks kind of similar, but we look. Oh, and you got the sword. You got the nice sword on. Now we got the auras.
Alright.
So now, I guess you just pick whatever gate you want to go into.
Oh. Okay. Six hundred. Alright, just wait for you.
All right, let's
There
go.
we
But I highly recommend you not do all the rifts though, or not
I
even.
wasn't planning on
It
it.
should be a
Yeah,
good
so do the
time.
quest, unlock them, so you can come in whenever you want. And now that you have access to them,
Be ready for anything.
you can just kind of join in on. I can invite you to the rift I have saved on right now, and you can kind of get gear that way, or you can just kind of go through the story to kind of level up and stuff.
I think we're safe.
Oh wait, what the heck?
It doesn't matter. Oh, whoa.
I'm gonna go ahead and absorb this. Oh, never mind. Oh wow! You see the difference in like their attacks, like how much stronger these things are, like just normally stronger, even with my attacks. That one enemy has like super resistance against physical attacks. Oh my goodness! Stop running!
See anything
Oh wait, let me change my class back so I can actually get those buffs while we're in here. Why is this weapon on? I don't understand why I keep switching this weapon in. There we go. Booyah. There we go. Also, I might as well take off the shield.
Come on.
I don't stand a chance.
There we go. Yeah, it probably it runs if we don't kill it fast enough. Not a big deal though. It gives a lot of XP and stuff, but eh. Also, I'm gonna let you fight some of these rifts on your own because you can fight. You'll be fighting like bosses and stuff as you go.
Come on, follow me.
Let you enjoy the fights,
Alright.
and then when you wanna come in, I'll just invite you to a different floor. Oh no, it's over here. It's right here. It's right here.
What should we do now? Enemy spotted. Time to go to work.
Stop! Get over here! I got it. Alright. Oh, there's a gate over here.
Hurry up and try it on.
Ooh, Wing's Edge. That could look kind of cool. I'm gonna have to see what that looks like.
It's almost two.
Learned a couple things from that.
We can.
If we're going that portal, I'm gonna.
I mean, we can keep going.
Ow.
We can keep exploring the map. We don't have to take the first portal, just so you know.
Oh, okay.
So there's like more enemies and stuff if you want to keep fighting.
Let's go.
Be ready for anything. Breathtaking.
Things just got interesting.
You also get items too. So like when you're doing the lower level floors and stuff like this, if you wanted to like kind of stockpile some stuff or items, if you don't want to use your gold, you can gil for it. Opening up the chest will give you gil that you want to use to get Phoenix Downs and stuff for later floors, which is important. And then you also can get like ethers and potions and stuff from just killing mobs and opening up chests. So you don't have to waste your gil to get those.
There you
Oh, okay.
I don't stand a chance.
And opening up chests will give you a chance. Well, not these chests, not the normal chests. You'll see like the I think they're called arcane chests or whatever. But you can use those to get
The something crystal chest.
yeah, like they're like the blue ones. You can use those to like get upgrades and stuff and limit releases, which is basically what you'll be doing to get your limit releases. And unless you go back and do the regular story missions, you don't actually have to do that part because you can just get them here, which I'm guessing is what most people do. I did mine just getting them through getting the 2 from the story missions, and you'll have to do the story missions at least one more time so you can go get the sub missions. But other than that, you won't actually have to do them at all.
Treasure ahead.
Oh wow.
Okay, that's weird. I'm gonna jump down this hole.
Enemy spotted.
By the way, we also can split up in this. We do not have to stay together. So if you wanted to keep fighting, like right now, I'm going around and opening up all the chests. So when we do go to the next floor, you will just get all the drops on the map. You don't have to actually pick them up.
Okay.
Honestly, I'm kind of lost at the moment, but yeah. So I'm trying to find my way back to you right now. I think I can jump off of this. It says you're right below me. Hold up. Is this a chest? Oh no, there's a chest up there. Let me get this chest first.
We got company. Come on, follow me.
Alright, that's more gil. Oh no, you're right there.
Yep. That's me way over.
Alright, so
Oh, ow.
I think that's all the chests I saw. I don't know if there's any more, like kind of in some of the side hallways, but we can probably leave now. I'm gonna just jump off of this. Hopefully this doesn't kill me.
I think we're
Probably
safe.
kill me though.
What should we do now?
Nah, you can make it. Go. I'll heal you as you drop.
Hang on.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And then every time we go into the gate, it's gonna reset like our buffs and everything. The only thing that doesn't change is like say our HP. So like see the purple part that we got physically hit, we won't recover that unless we use like a mega elixir or elixir to recover our HP, or a mega potion or a high potion. I normally just let my health just be wherever it is, because it's like I don't really plan on me getting hit multiple times. If I get hit, then I'm just expect to be dead.
Right. Did we talk to him?
Oh yeah. You'll be talking to him to do certain missions and stuff. But I'm gonna take you out of here real quick. So if you want to just get some gear real quick. That would make you a little bit stronger. So when you do the missions and stuff, and then you want to come back in here and do this, because I'm assuming you might wanna. I wanna let you do this for your own, because there's like story. This 1 to 20, you're gonna be encountering a lot of stories that is gonna unlock different stuff in the game. So it's probably better if you to like kind of do those by yourself, fight some of the bosses by yourself, and kind of do that. Unless you want me to just kind of kill everything for you and get you to floor 20, which you'll unlock some content, but I mean that's up to you. You don't necessarily need to do that to get gear. I could just bring you to the rift that I have saved, and you could just get gear that way, which is gonna be definitely better than the gear that you're gonna be getting at the moment.
Right.
But now that you have it open, let me go here real quick. Let me see. Solo rifts. Okay. Go here. I'm gonna go ahead and take off our tank here, so that way you can join his Jed. Now you're gonna be able to be my Jed. Look, I got you looking fresh, my guy. You got me looking like an NPC. Look, I got you with the shirt off. You got the fresh. Well, actually, he really isn't wearing much, but you know. Let me see. Oh, Froze hit me with a message. Let me hit him up too, because we actually can do this. Hold up, 1 second. Let me actually invite him as well. First, let me invite you, and then let me message him, and then we'll see. Hold up, I forgot to respond to his message after doing that. No problem. Let me know when you're done. Oh, bet. I'm gonna invite you now. And by the way, guys, so everybody know for the video, this is not my actual save. This is a Camilo save, and then the other one I was using before was a Cadaveric save. So like, they periodically let me kind of use theirs if I wanted to just kind of go in rifts and just kind of be kicking it with them. So this is a good save for any new players that kind of want to join in and kind of just get gear and stuff. But if you would like to play the way I'm playing, also kind of going through each of the missions, you guys can do that as well. But it's going to be kind of hard in uphill battles, as you can see. Sometimes I'll be getting washed. But this is a good way to kind of get people some gear, just kind of starting out with maxed out blessings and stuff. You also can get the maxed out blessings by getting to Lufinia difficulty and farming those missions. But again, there's going to be some fights that it's going to be kind of difficult to beat solo without certain gear. And even if you do have gear, it doesn't matter, because you'll get to a certain point in the game where you will literally just die in one hit regardless of what you're wearing. But yeah, you see these chests over here? Well, I guess you can't open them right now, and we're gonna have to kind of run around and kind of be to get some stuff. But you see these chests on the side, these map right here? You can just you can save this file, and when you kind of go back into the rifts next time, it's gonna give you an option to go to solo rift or to go to multiplayer rift. Go to the multiplayer rift even when you're by yourself, and that will save that as your solo rift. And then you can just come in here, and then you can just open up these. You can just keep leaving and coming in here and opening up these chests. That would give you limit releases and gear and stuff that you can use. You don't actually have to go into the rift gates, but we're gonna go into some of the rift gates. So just let me invite Froze to the party.
Yep.
You would need to go into the rift gates though to get some items to start opening the chest, and then you can just start dismantling gear, and then you can just keep doing that back and forth if you want to do that. Let me see room settings. Anyone? Just settings. Oh, ooh, dang, excuse me.
You're excused.
Actually, I'll probably open up a few of these. I have a bunch of materials. Warrior. Alright, my warrior can go to max level. Liberated can go to 230. I might actually put that class on and try it. Might not be that very strong though. Dragoon. My Dragoon. I haven't used my Dragoon since I downloaded the game the first time. Alright, so also, so you see this right here. So you're gonna come over here. I'm gonna show you real quick, Fearless. So you'll get certain things when you unlock this, right? So eventually you'll fight Gilgamesh and stuff. So you unlock the Tomberry over here and the Smithy. So talk to the Tomberry and go to the Smithy. What options do you have? Just read down the list of the ones you have.
Alright, hold on. Just waiting for
yeah, you gotta talk to him and stuff first.
Upgrade special effect. Change special effect. Upgrade job affinity. Upgrade equipment level.
Alright.
And something else that I can't see.
Should be fuse.
I think that's what it is, yeah.
So yeah, you should have more. You should have, so you'll unlock more options as you go through the smithy. So basically, right now you only have options to that you can normally use with the smithy, but you'll get more. I don't even have all the options that you can use while using him because you'll unlock them as you go through the floors. Yeah, you'll unlock them as you go through the floors and then go through the difficulties. And then we also could do Gilgamesh, but this could be a very hard fight to do. So we're just gonna eventually we'll just be talking to Gilgamesh to get the accessories. So we can do that on any difficulty. So when you go through your floors, when you fight him, you'll get accessories. For now, we're just gonna go into one of these gates. Let's see, defeat all bosses. We could do find a gateway. Guess we do find a gateway. I guess it really doesn't matter. Let's see, pick one that. This one is defeat all enemies. You know what? Let's do defeat all enemies. This should give us a decent amount of kills. Hopefully you get some blues. And then when you get those gears, you can just dismantle them. So that way you can the first wave of gear that you get, just dismantle all of them unless they're maxed affinity. So either for every piece of gear that's not a two-handed weapon will be at 190, and then two-handed weapons will be at 270. Unless you get those, keep them, and then everything else just dismantle them, so that way you have materials, and then you can just keep coming in here to unlock the chests, and you won't have to ever go into the rifts.
Oh, I'm down already.
Oh yeah, these things are gonna be super strong. Oh no, I died too. Crap. I should have buffed, and I should have maybe got some things. Rose is super strong though. But this rift is a lot better. Oh, wait, hold on, let me I'll pick you up real quick. Give me 1 second. There you go. I don't yet have a build that's geared towards kind of farming these super fast. I can fight them, but I have to kind of fight one at a time. I'm gonna let you fight the Prince of Hagen. I'm gonna get this guy. Don't worry, you'll still get all these items in here. The angemic weapons are what you're looking for. Angemic armors. Those you can dismantle and stuff.
Still not done? The sooner this is over, the better.
Just go ahead and pop a haste. You should be leveling up too pretty fast.
Oh yeah. My jaws are going insane right now.
Definitely we're almost done.
Yeah, guys, I'm being a little pussy. I'm letting Franz kill everything, bro. I'm just over here running around.
Yeah, I'm just
Ah! I'll finish the ones that are like this. I can fight the ones that are not not this like the leader versions of the enemy. So like the Sahagins, I can fight those, but not like the Prince Sahagins or like the King Sahagins or whatever. I won't have the ability to stagger them. So like they're just like keep attacking me, or I have to be careful. Like, see, I can like kind of fight this guy. Oh no! I got hit with an attack from behind. Rest me. Nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, oh, oh. I got you. Oh, no, that tornado. See, I don't actually know which attacks are his and which attacks are the enemies. Get me, get me.
This is over,
Word.
the better.
I'll just res you from over here.
Up you go.
Yep.
Oh, there's a big cactuar.
Holy, what the heck?
Oh, that's a big
Ah! Yeah! I'm going after that Zagan Prince. Infinite Blade works! Ah! Ah!
Just when we were almost done.
But you can when we finish this floor, you'll see you'll get a bunch of dragon trial points. When you look at the right side of your screen where we're getting items when we finish the rift, and you'll get a bunch of those points. Go into the dragon exchange shop and buy rat tails with your dragon trial points. You can just that's like the best use for them. It'll take like a lot to get 9,999, but you want to get them with that. So when you start to eventually fuse gear together, the rat tails is actually going to be, it's going to take up a lot of your points trying to substitute those for points. So you want to buy the rat tails with your dragon trial points instead of using your other points to exchange them. And then whenever you do get rat tails, then you know you could just, they also will help out. But you're gonna get an insane amount of them, so you'll probably get like 1 or 2 rat tails from some of the enemies you kill. You'll need like thousands of them.
Oh, that's got a water pack.
Nice, nice. Wait, this enemy's like over here. Oh, you got him. Where the enemies at? Oh, we still got 30 enemies to go.
Never stop coming.
Oh, wait, what? Bro, I just got hit in the back by a skeleton. Res me! Ah! Thank you, thank you. Don't worry, don't worry. This is just gonna be so you can get that first wave of points and stuff, and then you can just kind of come here whenever you want. If you want to just kind,
And also the water pack.
Yep, yep.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, I got you.
Thank you.
I still can't tell the difference between his attacks and when the enemy's attacking.
Cat starter.
Hiya!
We're still not done? That was close.
Insane.
I can learn from this.
Alright, and now you just got a bunch of gear. Oh, I'm like lagging like crazy right now.
Yeah, I can pick anything else up.
Don't worry, you'll get all this gear as when we leave here. You'll get all this stuff. Yeah, it's gonna just go crazy on the side.
Oh yeah, I see that.
Excuse me. So now that you have this, we can go back and do your other rift or whatever. But you can come and do this. You can come and do this whenever you want. So if in order to keep this rift, I'll just keep this as my save. So whenever you want to use it, I can just like switch it back and forth. But you can use this to get some gear. You see on the side how you got dragon treasures, 157,000. The mannequin, you got some of those points too. Those are what you're used to like fuse later on to replace your.
Oh, wow.
You'll use mannequins to replace your crests, and you'll use dragon trials to replace the rat tails, because those are the different DLCs that you would have unlocked those points. So you can use those points to kind of just buy some rat tails from the dragon exchange shop, and then you won't have to worry about them. But since you can get a lot of dragon tails, you can get a decent amount of rat tails from doing your main story missions as well, maxed out. You should be good to go. In order to come over here, so you might not be able to open those right away. Come over here.
Oh, hold on. I was trying to put equip together.
Oh wait, are you playing as? Oh no, I don't know. Oh, you're Jed. Oh yeah, so you can come over here, and then boom, you could just go ahead and
Oh, it says top.
yeah, talk to him, and then you can just go and just dismantle a lot of these. So for you, you're using the physical build, so you want to look for all your gear that has anything that's like a red blessings on it. So any blessings that are red, just take those out, and then dismantle everything else, and then get the gear that has the red blessings. And then you can just worry about your weapon afterwards. Or you can, if you find a weapon that has the red blessing, do that, and then you can use it. If you get an Odin one, that's even better. And then you should be kind of good to go, I guess, to kind of go do your regular story missions and stuff.
Alright.
Ooh, I got a gun with a carbuncle. I'm gonna just go ahead and take this. Ooh, daggers. Oh my goodness, daggers with X with Sylph. Oh, I'm gonna take that too. These daggers with Shiva. Might as well take those out. Another daggers with carbuncle. Jeez. Let's see what kind of gear I got. Did I get anything? Ooh, gloves. 190 gloves. Wow, I got 190 gloves with Odin. Oh my god. Oh my god. 190 boots with Ifrit. Nice. Anything else in here that I don't really care about the shields, but this is an Ifrit shield, so I'm gonna take it anyway. Now we got no more Odin boots. Gloves. Odin. Ifrit. You don't want to get gear that is like combined, so you want to get like a top piece that's by itself, and then pants that's by itself, so you can have more pieces of gear equipped. So anything that's like a double armor, anything that's like a double armor piece, that's like immediately dismantle these. You don't need them. And then I'm just gonna start getting rid of the weapons that I don't use. So don't use this, don't use this. I'm probably gonna save this for the time being. Maybe this too. I think I have this sword again for cosmetics, so we're gonna go ahead and get rid of this. This, don't need this right now. Don't like this sword. These gauntlets look pretty goofy. This looks kind of cool. Might want to use that. Don't want that. Don't want these. Oh wait, that's Odin. I might keep that for Jed. Get rid of this. Keep this. This could be useful. Buff duration. Oh, absolute garbage. Let's see. Keep this. Rid of this. Rid of this. Rid of this. Oh, whoa! What is this? What sword is this? I'm gonna keep that for now. Phoenix, Leviathan, Fenrir. I'm gonna be making a Ranger build next, I think. So I'm gonna just not get rid of any of this stuff for the time being. I'm probably just gonna come back in here. So now I'm gonna just, and then aside, you should have like a bunch of like arcane powders and elixirs and stuff from dismantling all of that. And then now you could just kind of go in here and do this. Dark Knight. Now my Dark Knight can go to 150. Let's go. Alright, so you want we can just keep doing gates for now. Just keep in points if you want. Let me get you.
Give me 1 sec. I'm just equipping gear real quick.
Bet. Let me see what you ended up changing into. Yeah, you definitely would probably should have got a sword at least, and whatever. I would just put on whatever blue artifacts you got. Honestly, whatever blue artifacts you have, put them on. No matter what, they're going to give you like a huge amount of stats, and they should be higher level than what you're currently wearing. And then you can worry about like changing them out. So you can do this to get blessings, and you can do this to like kind of definitely max out and get the blessings that you want. And then you could do the regular missions for, you know, just the story quests and stuff. I kind of just do both. Dang.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, so what is my job affinity right now? It's probably like, yeah, 1,000, yeah, because we get the stuff from the fights. Which one? Wait, I forgot which one. I think it's this one that gives Liberator, Summoner, Liberator, and Summoner. Is it this? Is it Big Boy? I think it's Big Boy over here. Parry HP, Celtic Warrior, Paladin. Nope. Which one is it? I know it's not you. This is Void Knight and Sage. Is it Tomberry Boy? It might be Tomberry Boy. Dark Knight. Oh yeah, so this is Dark Knight and Breaker. So I'll probably do like Tomberry, and I'm definitely gonna keep this Tomberry and girl over here, Anne, for sure. Hold on, Franz. We're waiting for Fearless to, I guess, put on some gear.
Yep. My bad, man.
No, no, take your time. I mean, you don't. Right now, it doesn't matter. You could just put on whatever's blue, whatever you just got, because the blessings and everything are going to be at the max that they could be anyway. So just put on whatever you had access to, and then we're just going to go in again, and you'll get more, and just keep doing that. But take your time and look through the gear and stuff, because there's a lot to like kind of look at.
Oh yeah, Adrian. Almost done. And then I gotta salvage some stuff.
Yep, yep. Take your time. Take your time. Oh, yeah, I think I can have to. I think I have to go there. I think it goes right to my storage. Actually, hold up. Let me clear my inventory out before I even do anything. Smithy. Let's go to dismantle. Oh, that's identified. Dismantle.
All right.
Filter. For oh wait, let me get. Alright, I got the gateway. Guys, we will be right back, guys.
Alright, I'm going to black stuff and dismantle.
guys, we're back. Let's go ahead and oh wait, what? Did I just see that right?
Never stop coming.
The sooner this is over, the better.
Hiya! Oh wait, he changed the Bahamut.
We're still not done.
Just when we were almost done.
Hiya! Excuse me.
Seen something this good in a while.
Welcome, you're welcome. I'm gonna die from this. Oh no, never mind.
Here they come.
Better hurry.
Oh, what? Oh, there's no way. Guys, I just got juggled. I just got juggled. Hurry, hurry. Oh, bro. I got you, I got you.
Before my eyes.
Don't give up, Ted. Breathtaking. More of them?
Hiya! Oh wow, I didn't. Hold on, let me How many enemies we got? Oh, we only had 34. Wait until you get to the point where you be like, because I'm still waiting to the point where I get a little bit stronger right now. For like these rips, obviously. Fighting these one at a time. Or I guess depending on how many I can stagger. Let me see. Oh, dang, that's gonna hit me. Alright, I mean, you can feel free to try to fight too if you want. I'll res you if you go down. If you run out of Phoenix times. You should still be able to like kind of stagger some enemies, depending on if you hit them at the right time. But like this, I can stagger this. Just permanently stagger this. Ooh. Oh, I can stagger this. No. Ah! Oh no! Ah! I guess without the buffs and just Odin buff, even considering.
We've got a hard road ahead of us.
Lucky.
There's a chest. Oh. There's like so many like potions on the ground. Oh, this is all gear.
I'm gonna go back and see if I got anything.
You probably got a lot of you definitely got a lot of artifacts. So you could just again dismantle them if you want, and then just open up the chest on the side and then just take whichever you want to take out of it. But just take one of each piece of gear and put them on, and then you're good.
Okay.
So let me see right now, yeah. So you see right now how you still have like, you still have yellow gear, you still have like all this stuff on. You can take that gear and just put it on to have the blessings, any of your artifacts. Or you can not use it. Either way, you could just come in here and do that if you want. But that's would be the main thing. The best thing, the main reason why you would want to kind of come in here and do this is because you can open up these chests and get limit releases without having to do the story quest if you want to do that. I already kind of got, yeah, I already got all my limit releases from doing the story quest. I already kind of beat all of them, so this is the only way I can upgrade my levels. And you can get open these chests even at the early floors in the rifts, so you can kind of do this whenever. Now that you have access to it, you could just kind of go and do like level 1 and go up through the rifts. You always got a chance of these chests opening, spawning, and you can also just like open up the chest and then leave the rift and come back in, and the chest will spawn back.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I've been noticing a few things of me coming in and out of the rifts. See, like right now, how I'm like back at maxed. I'm like back at maxed items. Ooh, wait, Jed's T-shirt. I'm taking that. I'm gonna take these for Sophia's build for her outfit. The rest of this I could just kind of get rid of for the time being. Probably keep those for now. These are. I don't remember whose shoe. I don't remember whose outfit. These are. I don't know. I'm just gonna take them anyway. These are Jed's pants, so we're gonna take those out. Ooh, combo abilities. Oh, that's MP cost. That's whack. Don't need these. This is just the top, right? Is this Sophia's outfit? Oh no. Oh, these are definitely Ash's pants. Oh my goodness, this is like a maxed axe, so I might as well. Ooh, wait. A maxed affinity gun. Might as well take this out too. The rest of this stuff I'm just gonna kind of get rid of. This kind of looks kind of cool. I don't think I've seen this sword before with this color. So, let's get that sword out. Oh no, I didn't mean to get rid of those daggers.
Oh no.
We could probably get more. Let me see if we're just keeping all the reds for now, just in case I want to kind of use them. But I'm just looking for max affinity stuff. I'm probably gonna go and farm for max affinity on Lufinia difficulty. Probably be a little bit faster. Considering I think when I do that, it'd be might easier to just get like one weapon as opposed to getting a bunch of random weapons. But I'm gonna find out because I'm kind of close to Lufinia difficulty right now. Oh, I should have took that axe out, but whatever. Whatever. I'm over it. I'm getting rid of everything. Alright, so we're gonna go into another one?
Yep, I'm just here again.
Oh, you got a sword. Nice.
Yep.
Percentage 185. 5% off of max, but that's pretty good. Pretty good. What weapon did... that's an enhancer, so does it... Did it come with an enhanced blade and sacred blade?
It came with Sacred Blade
Oh, word. That one...
and Lunatic. Just empty boss, Lunatic. Which is what I use.
Yeah, so you can use... Lunatic will... that'll definitely help you out because you use it less MP because it's going to be harder for you to chain cancel at the moment. And then Sacred Blade, you can use that for... that's the holy attack that will knock enemies back and it imbues your weapon with holy for a short time. So that's actually really good. You might want to put that on your attack string on your combo abilities.
Alrighty.
Well, that actually is a lot bigger than I thought it was. Holy cat. It looks way smaller when I use it with Jed, but it looks huge. I mean, it looks way smaller when I use it with Jack, but it looks huge on Jed.
I mean, Jet is a little smaller than Jack.
Very true, very true. Kind of like the katana looks humongous on Neon. Wait, what? Why is my inventory? Why is it saying my inventory is red? Hold up. Is my actual main inventory full? It is. Oh wow. I'm just gonna go ahead and send all equipment to storage because I kind of need to have some inventory, some items in my inventory to swap out some gear.
Blade. Next.
Also, let me see. Do we have the sword fighters job affinities right now? Let me see. From this. Oh no, we don't have sword fighter in this rift. Yeah, if you had the max sword fighter affinity, you would actually get the ability to use all the sword abilities. Something to think about, but I wouldn't.
Oh, I need to check that.
I wouldn't build specifically to get that sword master because like you don't like. It's not like one of the abilities you would be looking for to want to use with it is like hard to get. Like the difference with like having katana or like a different type of weapon is some of the abilities are like either you gotta go really far into a string to get them or you have to get a specific weapon and transfer it over to the weapon.
Right.
So it's
Alright, so how do you get these elixir thingies?
to what to
Get heal?
So you can, what do you mean, like heal right here? Your health? So come over here, talk to Astos, and then go to shop. And then you want to get either a mega elixir or an elixir. And then you can use that and it'll heal you up. Or you can use a mega potion or a high potion. You'll probably need to use like 2 mega potions and like 3 high potions though to fill your HP.
Is that better?
Oh, so press LT and then press right and left on the D-pad to switch through your potions that you have.
Oh. Oh, nope, different MP.
Yep, that was an elixir. I mean, that was other. So you want to use like an elixir. I mean, I have a mega elixir. I can just use it real quick. Oh, well.
I got you. Where did you do that?
I know that was you. All right, so now we can jump into one of these rifts. I'm gonna try to do one that again has a defeat all enemies, so that way, yeah, we can do this one over here. That way you just you get to fight more enemies, or well, Franz will kill more enemies, and then you can just get more stuff. But after this run, I'm probably gonna dip out of the rift. That way you guys can keep going in the rift if you want to do that, and you can kind of get gear. And then when you leave, excuse me, when you leave the rift, make sure that you save it. So like you want to make sure you keep your rift. So when you come back into it to later on, if you wanted to do like level 1 to whatever, to like do the stories and stuff to kind of go through your solo rift, when you open it up, it's going to give you an option to either go into solo or multiplayer. Put your multiplayer rift as your first rift first before you do anything. And then you have the option of whether you want to go into this rift to kind of go in and open the chests whenever you log in or whatever, or in between missions and stuff. Or you can choose to scratch that and go into a solo rift.
Okay.
Oh my goodness, I'm not doing that. Yeah, that's a fire song though. Oh, this is a cool kind of camera.
It's so ugly.
The Dugmarins. Oh, I just noticed the poster. What? Yeah, the blue lock. Let's go, egoist. Let's go. Mimi Q. Is that Toshiro Hitsugaya I see? No, that's Tanjiro. Everybody's like in love with Maki now. Like, oh, it's so funny. Which one do you want to do? But Franz wants to do a different one. Which one? You want to do this one? Alright. Bet. Bro, I'm about to go make beef or eating some food in a minute. Alright, let's get this going.
This'll be
Oh my goodness, why does it have to be this map? Oh wow, we actually got the possessed. Eee. I'm just gonna keep using Dimension Bringer. Just keep using Dimension Bringer. Ah!
Had worse than this.
Oh wait, you switched to Bahamut.
Sorry if I dropped the ball.
Nice.
That was a quick fight.
Yeah. It's yeah, we only had one boss to fight. I think if you fight all the enemies though, you have probably a better chance of kind of getting a bunch of stuff though. So. Oh, I got a tyrant level. Let me see if I got anything else that I might want to use before I leave out of here. So I just wanted to give you the save for this. So you got the save. You can actually come in and do this, whatever you want to do this at some point. Or now you have a choice to choose to either do that or to kind of go out. Oh wait, what? Helmet. Let's go. Got a top, and this is also a top. I'll take the top out, and this. And I might as well take this out too. All right, so now you have access to the rifts, and you also have a rift save that you can use if you wanted to kind of use the rift in that way. Oh wait, what? Hold up. Why is this... Bro, what? I can get... Break damage dealt, buff duration, magic arms, and power impact points. Oh, I don't even need... See, I'll only really be using that for 13, so X... So, level 10 on the strength stat is only 13 strength. That's interesting to know. I mean, I can't use this from out of the gear because it's a spear, but it's interesting to know. Alright, so max attack for that is max spirit. No, it has to be different then because spirit only gives 5, so it must be different depending on the amount that you can get. Must also be dependent on the rarity of the gear. So, obviously, the blue artifacts with the level 10 spirit would probably have a higher percentage or a higher number than having a rarity 3 with a level 10 spirit on it. So, I mean, either way, I'd probably be doing the same thing as like stockpiling only artifacts is what I've been doing now. So now I'll be stockpiling red and blue artifacts as opposed to stockpiling like 5 stars and red artifacts. Alright, so we got damage dealt stuff. Alright, well, the rest of these, I'm kind of looking for... No. Improved effect Lancet. Never mind. Build duration, magic arts, summon touch. Improved effect summon Tachi though. Ooh, I can't use that. That sucks, but that would be cool to have. Alright, so now you got the save if you want to do that. Now you can kind of just go through the story if you want to kind of whichever you're trying to do. If you want to continue to keep doing that, I'm pretty sure Franz and you can keep going through the floors if you want to do that. I'll probably dip out and finish doing the mission that I'm on right now and kind of do that. And you should have gear or whatever you need to do to kind of go through the missions if you want to kind of just go through the story or missions or whatever you're trying to do.
Oh wow.
So we're at, yeah, I'm like so close to finishing the rest of these missions. I have like 5 missions I have not done yet, and then I'm at the last 2 of these. So these, I'm pretty sure the last, I'm at the Dragon's Despair, so I think that's gonna be Bahamut in the Warrior of Light or whatever, and then the mission I was just doing before at the beginning of the stream, which is those 5 bosses. Unless this is also a 5 bosses, I don't know. I haven't done it yet, but I did this mission on the last difficulty, but each difficulty it kind of changes slightly to what it would be. So this one's probably going to be a little wacky. And because I'm not really trying to make myself or change my my damage and anything based off of like kind of just going through stuff, I kind of just keep myself. I'm kind of doing the same build and stuff as I go through all of them. And if I do any more, I think if I get through this, I will actually unlock the 800% difficulty or percentage for my abilities. And I think unlocking that would make more sense when I go into the rifts, because then I can make builds based off of like having the maxed affinities versus like I'm already kind of having to shift my build back and forth regardless, because of when I want to do my rift runs, it's going to be slightly off. Kind of like the same thing about having my build right now, my items, how it's a little bit weird, how I have 598 for my job affinities, how like I'm like kind of just off a little bit because my gear is not maxed job affinities. So like it's gonna be like the same difference, like the same thing when I get the 800. I'm gonna be like slightly off, even probably while using the rifts, unless I had to like take one extra. So like let's say I'll take one extra stat and put it into like the Void Knight to make it get it to 800. That's one I could use to get an entirely different job affinity up to probably like 400, like 450. So like I would kind of want to change those out before I do anything else. But we're gonna finish the missions that we're doing with the current build we have. We're gonna be doing it like this until we move forward through it. And if we so happen to find anything good, we'll kind of stick with that.
Alrighty.
Oh yeah, and so what are you gonna be doing now? Are you gonna still do the rifts, Fearless? Are you gonna still do the rifts?
Yep.
I bet. Make sure you if you clear it, don't do the void gate. I don't know who got the leader of the rift when I left, but don't do the void gate. You can just keep doing rift gates and then get your points up, so that way you don't fail the floor.
Okay.
And then you can just keep going back in there. And if you so happen to fail it or whatever the case is, I'll just invite you back to the rift, and then you can just get the same floor back again at where your current save is. You won't have any items, but you will have the same rift.
Right. I'm doing rifts, or I'm gonna do additional missions.
You should still have to unlock the additional missions. So you have to unlock them and then do them. But either way, however you go about doing them, because I know you have to definitely. The only way you can unlock missions, the side missions or additional missions, is by doing them the blue main story missions, and then once you do those, I think the rest of them you just unlock with the different difficulties. So I'm not even sure if you get, like, now that you're at Gilgamesh, if you already have some of the additional missions, like some of the red ones. I'm not even sure if you get them right away, because I was only missing like 3 additional missions from the main story missions on my first time playing the story. I was only missing the 3 from the few maps that I don't like going on. I just kind of went and just kind of did the boss and kind of went through and get to the boss. I wasn't really looking for stuff. So after I kind of came back, I kind of went and just got those. Alright, let's see. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me actually do this instead. We're gonna do this again because I don't want to have to keep applying haste each time. It'll be so much better once I actually change out the job affinities for these, but for the time being. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I sent all my gear to my inventory, so I gotta do this. What? Where are my items? Where are my items? What the heck? Where are my items? Bro! What the heck? Where are my items? Bro, where are my items? Bro, where are my items? You gotta be kidding me, guys. Randomly, all my items are gone again, guys. Look, all my items are gone, guys. Look at this, guys. All my items are gone, guys. What the heck? We just sent all of our items to our inventory. Now they're all gone again, yo. What happened? Guys, what happened to our items? Guys! All our items are gone, guys. What happened to our items? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. So we need to take off. We need to change, let's see. We gotta change her class. All our items are gone, guys. We don't know what happened. All our items are gone, guys. So let's dip out real quick and just check, let's go to... Let's abandon mission real quick and then go and check our... I think maybe we have to check our storage the other way around. So let's check out storage this way, guys. So this is our inventory, I guess. So we don't see here. Let's go to Smithy. Alright, so we got our items in here, but it's not... Why can't we see our items inside of our inventory, guys? Hold up. Hold up, guys. Alright, there we go. Alright, so let's check to make sure that our items are still there when we go into the mission, so we can actually change our sword out. Guys, we can't use an axe. We can't use axes. Alright, so we can still open up our storage from the box, but we can't... Hold up, let's see. We should be able to still see... Ah, that's annoying! Hold on, guys. We have to take at least one item out of there. We have to take at least one item out. We gotta make sure we have a sword in here. At least one sword that isn't being used by our tank. Let's see. Let's take at least one sword out. Alright, so we got at least one sword. What? 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 Why is it not letting us quit the horde? What's happening? What's happening? Alright, there we go. Oh yeah, so this definitely... yeah, I guess it kind of looks kind of small. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and switch back to night, and let's try to do this one more time. Like, it gave me a staff this time. That's hilarious. Alright, so we're gonna go here, we're gonna go switch. Hopefully we clear this quickly so we don't have to keep doing this and switching back and forth. That extra 2% is so annoying. It's so annoying. I guess it doesn't matter which one we use. Alright. Also, we might take them off. This might be easier to do without them on. Yeah. Yeah. Ah.
Got a sinking feeling. We got this. We got this.
No! Oh, I'm such an idiot. Oh, I'm such an idiot. I don't know why I did that. That was stupid. That was stupid. Be far too many times to be getting hit with that. Way too many times to get hit with that. Should have just waited for her to use that ability first. Knew for a fact she was going to back up. Oh, well, that's... Wait, what? Ah! For all the setup is worth, guys, we gotta just beat this on the first try. For all the time it takes to do this. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Oh, this is a fail.
Sorry.
Lame! Oh, that's so lame. That's so lame. Hey, Phyllis, how's the rift going?
Alright, I'm gonna need additional.
nice, nice. If you need help with additional missions, just let me know. I can come and clap stuff for you, or just we could just kind of go through and just fight it. I'll change my eye level and stuff if you want to do that.
Alright.
I also just want to try to get through some of my missions too that I have to do today. I'm not sure if you can even join this fight, but you might be able to. But I think you have to unlock the mission first. Alright, so we're gonna do one more. Go back down. Knight. Back up. Sword. I like missed like two attacks in that for some reason. Yeah!
We've got a hard road ahead of us.
We got this. We got this.
I'm gonna hit her from the front instead. I'm gonna try to break her first before she does anything. Yep. Come on, what are you gonna do first? Oh, I'm gonna let her just go ahead and do her attacks first. Ah! 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 This is right here. Right. Fuck! Woo! Look, yeah, you scared Springer right at that moment he hit me. But that's a waste of two. I'm gonna wait for him to do. Nope, not that. Summon. Yep. Screw my breakage. Notice we still haven't got hit. All that damage we took was from poison. So we're looking pretty good right now. This is not gonna work. Nice. Yep. Suck it. Guys, we don't have haste anymore, so we gotta be careful. No! No! Fuck. using Dimension Bringer twice on Lich screwed us over. We needed to not be able to use it twice on Lich. God dang it! God dang it! Oh, so close, guys, so close. One more time, one more time. We got it. Oh, that's so whack. That's so whack. Oh, man. Oh, why am I not getting a lot back? Oh, well, I guess it doesn't matter. I don't think we needed to go all the way to max anyway. Honestly, it might be better to just use haste in between the fights. It might just be better to use haste anyway. Haste and chain grab, chain cancel. I'm gonna do it that way for now. just so it's faster, and we'll actually have a little bit extra damage by doing it this way. It's just annoying because we'll have to like actually like. Oh wait, hold up. Because we'll definitely get the damage bonus from well, I guess we won't get it right here, but. Oh, I just screwed that up. I don't know what the hell just happened. Oh my goodness, guys, what the heck? Obviously just like started just missing altogether. Alright, so yeah, but luckily we are still on this, so we can just kind of do this. Make this a little bit faster by doing it. We're just gonna have to apply haste at the beginning of each fight, and for like things like Lich, we just won't have haste, but at least we will have haste for the entirety of the Chaos fight. Hopefully, that's... Unless we get hit. If we get hit, then we're screwed. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. Haste. Ha, 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 ha. Let's go. Oh, so we almost had it. Oh, I'm so mad. The same thing happened again. Alright, spin. Spin one more time. Nice. It's a lot of buff. Nope. We kind of screwed up because we use a lot of MP here, so we're just gonna fight the next boss without using everything.
Just getting warmed up.
So we're just gonna go ahead and put these two. You're gonna have to build an MP for this fight, but we can stagger her normally. Kind of decided to take more damage in this fight. It's fine if we don't get the extra damage buff, but that's fine. We're just gonna go ahead and yeah, do that. What? Oh my goodness! Oh, what? Never mind. I guess we get to start over again. Never mind. Yeah, because if we get hit at all, we actually lose MP bars as well. So we can't really, don't want to be getting hit no matter what. Getting hit is just super bad regardless. We lose we lose overall MP bar. We lose a lot of stuff when we do it like this. Obviously, if we took off the Dragon Trials, this would be a cakewalk. This would be insane. It'd be ridiculous. Hmm? Yeah, basically. I mean, if you actually if I do this in the riffs, like you really won't be able to decide. Like sometimes you'll just have to just do the riff whatever they have. So this is kind of good practice too if you wanted to like do the riffs, because you don't know exactly what you'll get for Dragon Trials. At least keeping it to the part of like having them have more stats and stuff like that.
Oh, I'm good.
So let's see. All right, let's go. We're gonna get haste. Oh, we almost had it. I'm so upset. Chaos survives with like a slither of HP, and I have like no MP to hit it from a distance. Oh, spin! One more time. Whew. Ah. See, I use a lot of MP in trying to finish that off. All right.
We've got a hard road ahead of us.
I'm not gonna use bravery for this one. All right. All right. All right, man. I'll see you later. Nah! Ay! Ay! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Alright, so we're gonna keep this going because we still have some MP bar. We still got haste. What? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, that's so ridiculous. Alright, so we can leave the party, guys. Alright, bet. Boom. Excuse me. Guys, we're gonna get this. We're gonna get this. Oh, he didn't put on haste.
Hit him hard.
Well, this is kind of a scuffed run, but we're gonna see we can probably do it. We lose a little bit extra damage all around. Alright. Oh, so no matter what, the max HP for the buff actually happens no matter what, as long as you're... As long as your HP is max, so when the purple bar goes down, as long as my HP is at max, I still get the extra attack buff from the Dark Knight buff. Alright. So we don't have to worry about our HP going down. As long as our HP, whatever our max limit of HP can go to, is what it needs to be to get the Dark Knight buff, which is awesome. So our build still benefits from the max damage. We just gotta make sure we're at max HP. So let me do this. Alright! Alright! Ah! Oh, what? Guys, there's no way we got hit with that. That was a nice recovery though for not starting with haste. Actually, hold on. Oh wait, guys, we have more points we can put into this. So let's put some strength in. I know we could put extra near death damage, but let's go with this. We don't actually, let's go back to putting here we go. Also, hold on, we're gonna do, I think we actually already maxed out the level, so never mind. What? Alright guys, we can still get all the buffs we need. So we're gonna do this, 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 this. Ah!
I've got a sinking feeling.
Alright! Ah!
This sucks. That was fun.
Oh my goodness, guys, what? He did the spin, he did the spin, he did the spin, he did the spin.
I got it. I got it. I got it.
Oh, guys. Alright, so we're gonna have to do this with a little bit of less buffs, but we're gonna try to do it anyway.
Might have better match.
We've had worse than
Yeah! Ah! 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 Inferno. Let's go. Max MP, guys. We'll buff up right before this, right as we do this, so we can get more MP back. We don't know why that happened, but whatever. We didn't lose max MP bar, so we're kind of chilling, but that was a little dumb. And we didn't get our MP back from the fight. Ah! 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 Oh, what? Guys, that's so ridiculous. I feel like we're doing less damage in that initial phase for some reason. Let's see what we're rocking with. What did we change? What did we change, guys? We changed increase MP limit. We took off HP recovery, which we really don't need. Let's see if we can maybe get like a more MP from when we kill bosses. So we could probably go a little bit less on the MP on the parry because we're not going to be parrying that much for this. And then Soul Burst MP recovery, guys. We're going to go with that Soul Burst MP recovery for this. There we go. This should help out a lot. At least for this part right here. So we'll get the MP boost rate. So basically the MP boost rate, whenever we use Dimension Bringer, it will lower our max overall MP. So we'll get that back, and then we'll also get a bunch of MP recovery rate too from the Soul Burst. So hopefully we will keep continuously get maxed HP as we fight the bosses, but we'll see how that works. We'll have to probably swap between when we want to fight multiple enemies or other enemies. Alright, that was stupid. So we're gonna try that again real quick. We tried to cheese it. Obviously, if Team Edge jumps up, we're kind of screwed. That's not something we can parry with Senshin Stance, I don't think. The Shockwave will still hit us. Ah! 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 Ah!
We've had worse than this.
So let's see how much we can get back from this. A decent amount. Aye! Ah! What? Actually, we thought that was Kraken after that, so we kind of screwed up. But, Ah! Ah! So we're gonna find out if we actually get. Oh, as soon as we get, we don't have to reapply Dark Arts. As soon as we get to max HP, we automatically get the damage buff. But if our health drops. If our health drops, then the buff will start to fade. So right now, because we're getting hit with poison, the buff is still very much active. Oh, there's no way, guys. All right, so I think we got it. So we're gonna be able to continuously keep our MP up with that. So we should have just enough MP to be able to kill Chaos at the end. What? Guys, we don't even know how that just happened. Like, what? Like, apparently we broke the head immediately and we don't know, guys. We don't know. We're gonna try that again. We might need to be a little bit closer. Nah, we didn't get hit yet. Oh, maybe we did get hit, guys. Oh no, we didn't get hit yet.
We've got a hard road ahead of us.
Alright! Ah! Oh. Stagger? Inferno?
This is grim.
Neon out.
Ah! 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 Ah!
That hit the spot.
Alright, so we ended up using the ability at the right time to go through that attack. We had to use a little bit too much MP for this, but we should be getting our MP back a lot from doing this, guys. Ah! Nice, nice.
That hit the spot.
Ah! Ah! What?
Sorry.
Oh my goodness, guys. Well, we might take that Kraken fight a little bit slower just in case. But we should have been able to, like, hit his head. Alright, guys, let's go. Oh, never mind. This is a bus, guys. Oh my goodness! And then Jet is freaking. Bro, and then Jet attacked anyway. Oh my goodness, bro. What the fuck? Ah. We definitely want to max our MP bar before we go in there, because we're not sure. Sometimes we'll have like a little bit less HP or MP, so we want to make sure we have the most amount of MP as we can possibly have at all times. But we learned something new about the Dark Knight's buffs. The HP, the MP that we get back if we have with a War Mage. The extra attack buff was kind of like haste. When we apply haste and we switch classes, it had a buff will start to tick down really quickly. So with that, as soon as we get to max HP, we'll get the buff. And if we stay at max HP, the buff will stay. And if we start to go lower than max HP, the buff will start to fade. So as long as we continuously heal ourselves while we're attacking, we will get it back, and we will be doing that as we attack. But even if we start to lose max HP, the buff won't fade right away, so we'll still have enough time to attack and get it back. So it's actually really, really good to keep. So we're going to be sticking with the War Mage for sure. Alright, but let's go, guys. Let's get into this. We used an extra that we shouldn't have used just now. Let's see if we get max HP. Max MP. We do. So we're gonna go.
We've got a hard road ahead of us.
We got this. We got this.
Ah! 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 Come on, use Inferno. Nice. Ah! 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 See, we ended up still getting hit by that, which makes no sense. But we was able to beat this part of it without a problem. We was able to beat that part of Lich without a problem, guys.
That hit the spot.
I like this flashback.
Oh, regain did not get rid of poison. That's weird, guys. Normally it would. What? So, don't know how we got hit with the rush just now. We was kind of close enough that we shouldn't have got hit on the side, but alright, we'll just make sure we plan for that next time. We ended up getting hit by Lich, which is wild, but... What?
Hit him where it hurts.
So we ended up parrying one of those attacks, which was kind of wild, but then we ended up getting hit anyway because It kind of swung us past.
Find a better match. Reject.
Guys, we might not beat this one, but it's fine. We're just trying to max the MP bar out and see if we can maybe get... Use Inferno? No Inferno? Ah! 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 Oh, that's annoying. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Clearing the spot.
Ah! Ah! Oh my good guys, it happened to bro. Ah! Damn it. We might need to quickly go into try to use Dimension Bringer right over there. Again, it's so annoying because we got certain bosses that throws us so far away from the boss when we go into second phase, and we kind of got to close that gap without getting hit. So we might just sit in the back and wait for Kraken to come to us. Yeah, guys, we used it this time to just avoid the jump. We can recover this MP back. the max bar, and then we'll probably be like just under max, so this should be fine. See, we still ended up getting hit by that, which is like annoying.
Just getting warmed up.
Yeah, that's just annoying. We ended up getting hit with that regardless. So I don't know why we ended up trading that attack, but we shouldn't have traded that attack. Was trying to lock on to like her heads or lock onto her before she spawns, so that way I'm like. So as I'm attacking, I'm like I have to like lock on as I'm attacking, so that way it can not like spin out of control or like miss, I guess. Or if she tries to like jump away, I would still be able to hit her with some of the attacks. Don't worry guys, we're gonna get this, we're gonna get this. Now MP is like the least of our worries. We just gotta make, but we don't want to spam Chaos Bringer either, so. Ah.
Gotta sink you in.
Don't know what just happened, just guys. Everything just started bugging out, but whatever. So we're not gonna be able to buff up at all right here. This is good, this is good. Use Inferno. Oh, she hit me first.
Life is flashing before my eyes.
Don't give up, Jet.
Luckily, she doesn't do a lot of physical damage, so we can definitely take those hits. But it just sucks with our MP. Hopefully, we can kind of clap Lich really fast. Oh my goodness, guys. What? Guys, it's so ridiculous. So we're only going to be able to use Mighty Strikes for this one. Our bar should go up a little bit. We're just gonna pop haste Try to get our MP bar up a little bit higher. Okay.
Sorry.
That was a scuffed run anyway, guys, so it's alright. That was a scuffed run anyway. Hold on, let's go ahead and maybe change this. Back to this so we can actually do this faster. Alright guys, we got so many perfect runs to the end. What? How? How? Just how? We're just gonna die here, guys. Oh, that's ridiculous. That parry. You saw how the time frame for the parry. That's like actually ridiculous. We were just gonna die here. That's like ridiculous that hit us.
Might be in big trouble.
Ah! 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 What?
Sorry.
Alright, that's fine, because we definitely wanted to not do that fight. Wait, which one of these? Hold up. Hold up, guys. I'm trying to figure out exactly why our thing is not going up so much. Buff duration, chain cancel. We don't know. Oh wait, hold up. To see if this helps. That doesn't seem like it helps. But we have extra stats we don't need right now, so good to use. Aye! What? Our ability just didn't go off just guys. Did not just go off just guys. Our ability did not just go off. That was ridiculous. Luckily for her, we can just... I... Ah! Yeah! You got the parry. Ah! 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 Ah!
Big trouble.
We've had worse than this.
What? Guys, that's ridiculous. That's actually ridiculous. Not sure why we're not breaking the head when we do that, but whatever. Okay. Yeah, yo. So as you guys would have seen yesterday, how I would have joined these guys and all my inventory, everything in my inventory just disappeared. And then for some reason today, how like miraculously the same thing kind of happened, but then it kind of just reappeared. The gear we have, but don't worry, guys. We're gonna go and farm some gear after this. Just in case if anybody's wondering like why I don't just like kind of change out some stuff. But we're gonna beat it with what we have, and then we're gonna go and finish out missions. So hopefully we get it in the next couple of 2 runs. Hopefully we get it in the next couple of runs. Kraken is being a little bit of annoying, but the rest of these guys are pretty easy right now. The problem that we're facing is like, as you can see, we just had to waste a Chaos Bringer because he jumped up, and for some reason now a lock-on was going off. Just in case you guys are wondering why I'm not doing that, well, we're gonna go ahead and try to one attack Chaos Bringer. We didn't need it for this. We did not need it for this.
Might be in big trouble.
Just getting warmed up.
But we was able to get all of our buffs in, so we're gonna just go with it. MP should be almost maxed, and the bar should be, yeah, right about there. We're gonna have to use an ability. I'm gonna go this way so she... Oh my goodness, guys. We was not expecting to do Ashura. We could have probably guarded some of those, but our break gauge is super low, so that's kind of like an instant death if we try to do that. So we're gonna go do it one more time. Oh, I guess we're gonna do it again. If she does Inferno, we're pretty much golden for that, for her altogether. Inferno is pretty much a free kill on her no matter what. Let's see, we're gonna have to go... Oh, wait, nope. Alright, guys, alright, guys. What? Guys, we wasted so much MP on that. We're gonna keep going, but I mean, we obviously wasted so much MP. Mighty Strikes is all we need for this, but
Might be in big trouble.
We're just getting warmed up.
we didn't even get our MP back until right before the...
Hit him hard.
See, our MP came back really, really late in that. If it would have came back on time, we would have been able to actually kind of go much harder for that. So now we're gonna go with bravery. Add these two in. Use one more ability. We're gonna use her to farm our MP back. Alright, we ended up still to keep the Berserker buff, so we still got the Berserker buff, that's nice. Although our MP is going to be, again, maxed out bar, but we're going to be just under max MP. Just under that one bar. We want to kind of hit this from the side. Oh my goodness, guys. We're able to get all the buffs. Again, the same thing will happen here. We'll probably have just under max HP bar, so we have a limited amount of abilities that we can actually use. What? That literally just took all of our buffs.
Got a sinking feeling. This is grim.
Oh my goodness, guys. Not sure why we're still not able to break that, but we're gonna have to just try that again. So we did it the first time and we broke it pretty fine, but for some reason it's just not breaking, so we're gonna have to just maybe just avoid that next rush. But maybe just avoid the next rush. We're not gonna go and buff up again. What? Okay, guys. At this point, we're just waiting to die, guys. With this. Yeah, we're just waiting to die with that, guys. We don't know what the hell just happened just now. All right, so let's go. All right, let's get it.
That hit the spot.
Okay. This should give us max MP. We should be close to max, just under max. We're gonna have to roll with these buffs for the next phase. We can't really rebuff. Ah! Ah!
That hit the spot.
Go for it, Jack!
Let's go, guys. Woo! Let's go! Earth, water, fire, earth, wind, Captain, Planet! Ah! Ooh, guys, we got it. Let's go! Let's go! Holy cow, look at that. So we only get 129,000. Wow, that's a lot. Actually, you know what? So what we can do too is when Fearless gets back on later, we can actually go and do this to kind of farm this mission too. This actually gives a lot of dragon treasures, guys. This gives a lot of dragon treasures. Void treasures as well. Even at the Gilgamesh difficulty, it gives a lot. I'm guessing because it's a lot of boss fights. So it also gives a lot of anima crystals as well. So we got anima crystals 322, which I mean will definitely help in the long run, since they're the crystals. Kind of upgrading stuff will be kind of good. And 17 rat tails. Guess I got the rat tails because I just beat it for the first time, I believe. So let's look for. We got katanas. Let's see if there's any thing that we can use for the katanas. Improved effect onslaught. We can actually take a benefit from this, so we might actually unselect this. We can actually benefit from that onslaught if we want to put that on as a buff. Improved effect enchant. Now, this is kind of good. So I'm gonna take it off. I'm not sure if you can use the katana with I'm not sure if you can use the katana with the tyrant, but I want to use the gauntlets with the tyrant. I want to actually use the gauntlets. So at least when we switch to our tyrant for our main class, we want to use the gauntlets because we want to use it. We want to make a build with a specific ability. Oh look, MP cost katana abilities, negative 36%. We can probably take this max break damage dealt at max HP. Now break damage dealt at max HP actually helps us a lot because we will constantly be getting back and forth to max HP to utilize the buff. So we're gonna probably leave these katanas as well and get rid of this katana. Any other weapons? Oh no, we got rid of all of those. So now we're gonna just go down the list of here, see what we can use. MP call summon Tachi, we don't need that. Improved effect onslaught, we gonna want to keep this for now. Improved effect war cry, combo ability for swords, break damage dealt at max break, damage dealt blessing of light, combo ability swords, probably keep that for later. MP cost mighty strikes, improved effect of bravery. Again, we want to keep those improved effect of braveries, guys. 17.6%. It's only at 3, but it's 17.6%. So even at 3, that's a really good percentage, and we can always utilize that. So we're gonna go ahead and take that for the helmet when we go and redo our helmet. We're gonna definitely put that improved effect of bravery on if we don't already have it on our helmet. Effect vine. We got gun, sentinel, improved effect drain, damage dealt assassinate. Right now we're only looking for the top 2 abilities that we're looking for, and then we're going to worry about doing the bottom 3 later on. Improved effect magic, regain damage dealt, axe combo ability, we don't care about that right now. Spinning blade, roulette, enchant, improved effect enchant, we're going to keep those just in case. So when we have improved effect enchant, when we switch over to our tyrant class to use that to actually buff this class, we're going to have a bunch of improved effect enchants, so that way the enchant does more damage, also it lasts longer. So we're going to make sure we're going to keep that in tow. Also, if we want to make it so that way if we have to chain cancel by using enchant, we're going to chain cancel while using enchant, and we're going to have that restore our MP as we use that ability, but we want to make it so that way it has the least amount of MP cost. So we want to have a lot of improved effect enchant so it lasts longer, does more damage, and they're also going to want to get a lot of improved MP reduction for enchant. So we're going to be those 2 slots for that as our secondary classes. Those are just the main 2 stats are going to be, but we're just going to look for those as we kind of go through the gear, and we can get that on any piece of gear no matter what tier it is. So that's why we're going to be looking for them here, and then we can worry about maxing them out as we go. So MP cost drain, buff duration counter, buff duration, damage dealt, MP cost no, improved effects, seal of blood. This is actually would be good for our other build. Damage dealt, blessing of light, we're going to keep that just for now. Chakra, improved effect counter, damage dealt summon, damage dealt summon. We probably want to keep that for a summoner. Damage dealt knuckle combo abilities. We're gonna keep that for now. Improved effect prey, buff duration enchant. Kind of want to get those, right? So we get all right. So now there's 3. So now we know for a fact there's 3. There's buff duration to increase the duration of it. There's improved effect, which will make it do more damage, and then we have MP reduction, which will make it use less MP. So in order to benefit the chain canceling, we're gonna probably want to do buff duration. So we're probably gonna want to do if we have to chain cancel with that, we're gonna probably want to go with maybe just buff duration in MP reduction, depending on how much MP it costs. If it's only 1 MP and we can recover that amount of MP as we do it, then we should be fine. But it depending on how it goes, because we might want to buff up before we start the fight and then just enchant our weapon before we start, and then we should be fine. And then in between each fight, we should be good, right? So buff duration enchant, improved effect prey, so we're gonna keep those. Damage dealt knuckle combo ability, we're gonna keep this. Oh, charge time reduction white magic, and we was just thinking about this too. So this right here is what we're gonna use for our white mage. So what we're doing for our white mage, its ability is called white magic, not just magic. So this will make it so that way we can do haste and stuff faster, so our chain canceling can be even faster. So we're definitely gonna want to keep this. Rune and Picos black magic, sword combo abilities, we don't care about that. Improved effect blood weapon, we don't need that. Improved effect blackjack, improved effect bravery 5. We actually can benefit from 5, so when we finish our build, we're gonna have level 5 for the evocation, and we're gonna have level 10 for the ultima outside of rifts. So this level 5 bravery is the max that we can get for evocation, so we definitely want this improved effect for bravery. This is amazing, guys. This is the perfect stat that we want. This is maxed in this slot for this build, so we're going to definitely take these boots. Improved effect ascension, MP, let me see, damage dealt katana abilities. We want to get this, so this is a 4, so damage dealt for katana abilities, so we can actually do more damage with our katana. So boom, this is going to definitely help. This is a 4 for blue, so again, anything that's under 5 we can actually utilize. So we're going to be taking this blue right here and putting that on. Improved effect magic regain, damage dealt overpower, damage dealt knuckle combo abilities, we're going to keep that. Charge time reduction, lance hurl, okay, improved effect divine, damage dealt white magic. We don't need damage dealt to go up with white magic, but we're going to keep these just in case. Damage dealt katana abilities, this is 15.8%, but it's level 3, but we're going to take it anyway just in case to, oh look, another 4 for damage dealt. There's another 21.4%, so we can increase our damage a lot. Improved effect prey, damage dealt ninjutsu, go damage dealt shield bash, improved effect lancet. We might want to keep this just for now. Damage dealt, no. Damage dealt katana abilities, 14.4%. Now, as you can see, remember the difference. I'm going to show you after we get out of this, because we have a bunch of them now at level 4, that the percentage is based off of the rarity of the gear. So it's based off the number and then the rarity of the gear. So you want to get the highest rarity gear you can get with the highest number to give the most amount of stats, but we'll be doing that a little bit later. For now, we're just going to replace, as you can see, a lot of our gear, and you'll see when we get out of this, is that a lot of our gear has a lot of stats that we're not utilizing or isn't benefiting the specific playstyle that we have our build set up to do, but we're still able to kill these bosses and do what we're doing even without an extra life, as long as you kind of do it correctly and don't botch it every single time. And if you wanted to, you can actually spam Dimension Bringer a little bit more than I was actually doing it, but I'm setting up my build to do something a little bit different later on. So like, I'm not trying to spam Dimension Bringer. The idea is that I'll be able to stagger the bosses without Dimension Bringer and only use it to slow bosses down that are moving super fast, but we'll see that as time goes on. So let's see, weakness enemy break damage dealt. This is actually really good, that 5. We're going to definitely take that off too. So we got buff duration, enemy weakness break damage dealt. Those three stats, damage dealt katana combo abilities, buff duration, enemy weakness damage dealt. It's unfortunate that it's only a 2-star rarity gear, but because we have stats that we're not going to be using, this will definitely give us more damage. So we're going to take these boots as well. Charge time reduction chain spell, That's for blue mage, I believe. But we're not going to be worrying about that right now, as we're going to be replacing those eventually anyway. Jump, buff duration, Jubaku, blood, flee, improved effect, onslaught. We'll take that for now. Let's see, buff duration, blessing of light, improved effect, analyze. No, improved effect, summon Tachi. We can probably take this just in case. Improved effect, barrage, improved effect, element build up when damaged runic. We're gonna keep that for now. Charge time reduction. Charge time reduction enchant, guys. Negative 27.3%. We're gonna take that. Let's go. Let's go. Damage dealt, blue magic. Charge time reduction, Zen Setsuken. We're gonna keep that just for our bird gear to build when we want to replace our gear. Damage dealt. Improved effect Zenshin, improved effect runic protection, summon Tachi, charge time reduction magic sigil, damage dealt assassinate, improved effect flee, buff duration, improved effect magic regain, boom, 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 boom. Nope, nope, onslaught, we're not getting anything type of good, guys. Wall cry, damage dealt, boom, boom, combo ability. We're gonna take this just for now. Alright guys, so we got, this is all the gear that we're gonna kind of be keeping for the time being. Select all, and then we're gonna lock these, or we're gonna unlock these, and then deselect. So we want to make sure we get rid of all of our gear as we're going into our inventory, so when we actually go to our inventory we don't have to worry about that. So we're going to go to items, we're going to open up storage, deselect all. We're going to go this, we're going to filter, we're going to go down to 4 stars, do this, select all. Oh wait, we're going to go to smithy, we're going to go to smithy, we're going to go to dismantle. As you can see, we have a lot of, let me see, we don't have anything crazy. What is this? Odious Wind, this sounds kind of cool. These are 4 stars, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stars. So we're gonna go ahead and dismantle, we're gonna go here, we're gonna go to filter, go down, move it from artifact, put it to 4 stars, do this, select all, boom, boom, get rid of those, just to free up some space, guys. We don't want to max our inventory out so far, not yet. Now we're gonna go here, and we're gonna go back out of this. We're gonna go to Smith. We're gonna go to our regular inventory, guys. Items, inventory. We're going to open up stores, so we have everything that we have access to in here, right? We're gonna go to gear over here. We're gonna go to each one down the line. Let's see what we have equipped. Okay. So right now we are equipped with. Let's go to type, because we should have something of this magnitude equipped. Oh wow, look at this. 250 Vendetta Mask for Bahamut. Damage dealt white magic. We also have a helmet right here with a Phoenix. 190. We have a 250 helmet with Bahamut. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna check our battle settings. And we have an Odin instead, right? So the reason why we didn't want to change this out is because, as you can see, we lose 48% strength. So we're looking for an Odin. Oh wait, we have an Odin right here. Oh no, this is our Odin right here. We have another Bahamut. So this one loses 52 strength. This one loses 48 strength. So we have 2 Bahamut. So we want to kind of wait until we can replace that with something better. But as you can see, our hat, we have improved effect bravery 10. So we definitely want to continuously improve that effect. But we are not benefiting from the chain spell damage. So obviously And then the blues that we have on this, Soul Shield MP Recovery 10, we're going to get rid of that. Soul Burst MP Recovery at 8, we're going to get rid of that. And then as you can see at our top, if you look at our Evocation and our Ultima, we're at 598 for that. And if you see, it takes 750 to get to the like 6, so we're going to be working with 5 and below, and we're going to be maxing one side just because, see, before we were just going to go to 8 on both, and then we're obviously going to get extra points for those when we go to rifts. So when we get to the rifts, we're going to actually be maxing those out at 8 up across the board, so it's going to be even, and we're going to get the rest from when we do the rifts. That's what we'll do. But the reason why we ended up switching to do it this way is because we ended up finding a improved effect bravery at level 10 for Ultima, and we decided to just go with that improved effect bravery and kind of maximize our bravery buff. So we're going to be kind of trying to stack as much as bravery that we can have, and then obviously having some Itachi and the other buffs. And obviously when we get this to 2% more, we will be at 600% for Evocation, but it doesn't really matter because we have to get to 750 to get the next level, so anything over 500 is good enough, which is why we have these two here. Now for swords, we have this sword right here, which obviously we can upgrade this. Now we have an improved effect bravery on our sword already at level 4 at 24.4%. So now just to show you, for evocation at 4 for blue artifact is 24.4%. All right, it's 24.4%. Now let's look at we're gonna look at abilities. So now we're gonna look at these. See, improved effect bravery, a 2-star. It's at 3. We got 14.5. Improved effect bravery at 3. This is a 3-star. This is a 2-star. You got 14.5 for the 3-star, for the 2-star, and they're both 3 stars, right? I mean, they're both at level 3, and they're both on the Ultima side. So this is 17.3%. This is 14.5%. So see, the difference in those is a difference between 3.1%. for the different star difference. So you can expect that to be, add that another, like, what, 5 times, because you can go up to, you get 2 more stars, so you got 5 stars, and then you got, after you get to 5 stars, you have the artifact, and then the next artifact, right? So you can still upgrade it 5 more stars after this, pretty much. So that's what you would kind of be wanting to get. You would want to be getting that artifact damage. Now, that's kind of what we're looking at to try to do that. Now I can't put another improved effect bravery on this helmet, obviously, so I'm not going to be doing that. But in that slot, I'd want to put something else. So as you can see, this helmet has MP cost Mighty Strikes negative 32.2%. So I'd probably just take that off of this gear and put that down, which it's almost maxed. It's at 4, but it's again it's a 3-star effect, but negative 32.2% is still a lot. Usually with the MP cost, it'll be pretty heavy with the MP costs. So I can just put that into this slot on this helmet since I'm not actually benefiting from the chain spell at all. And then we can just keep this bravery for something else if we want to just put that into the slot. So we're gonna probably fuse this into this and get that that ability over. Also, to keep note is that we're gonna do some of the fusing into it now, mostly because when we do get a different helmet to replace, we can just take all of the stats off of this helmet and put it onto the next helmet. The only thing I think is not the same is, as you can see, how this helmet doesn't actually have max slots. So you can actually have 3 slots on your weapon, I mean on your helmets and stuff. So we also want to find a helmet that has, so you see how this one only has 2 orange slots, 1 orange slot, this one has 2, this one has 2. I believe you could be able to get one that has 3. So let me see if that's possible. Maybe not. Maybe 2 maybe is the max. 2 may be the max. Another proof infect bravery, huh? Oh, that's a helmet. So that might be the max for this. Let's see what's the max for gear. I believe 3, you can get to 3 with the dual gear. Maybe one of them you can get to 3 to have that last line. Oh guys, we need to do our boots too. Ridiculous. Oh, and also we have improved effective invisible on this, so invisible could also be a something we want to do. So we might actually be replacing some Itachi with invisible, guys, to increase our critical damage. We might actually be doing that, since the damage bonus from using, and actually I'll show you guys this right now because we actually already have these boots. So let me show you the difference between using invisible versus using I haven't got a chance to test that out yet before I get rid of that stat. Let's go ahead and check that. It's going to be different on the dummy, but obviously we don't really care that much. It's going to be different, but we'll be doing a little bit higher numbers just because there's like a little less resistance. But we're going to try the difference with this. So we're just going to go ahead and just use one attack. So we're going to do this. So we got 12,000. Okay, that's about where we are. No multipliers, right? About just under 13,000, 13k. All right, so we're gonna just go use some Itachi real quick. 14. So we're just under 13k, right? Some Itachi is not really giving us. It's not really giving us that much of a big difference when it comes to that. You see. Let's just do it again real quick while we start the buffs. Let's try one more time. 15. 14. Alright. 14. So about 1,000, whatever the case is. Now let's check out bravery real quick. 16. Obviously better. Now we're going to go ahead and look for a, let's go with, we need to get a crit, so we're going to go with, we're just going to go ahead and just keep attacking this thing real quick, get the debuff. So now you see the debuff, 17, 18, pretty much just under 19 is the highest I just seen just now. We're using an Odin buff. Obviously, we're doing more damage, but just take the numbers into account to what we're doing. This won't count because it'll be a little bit more. But all right, so just under 19, right? So we'll round it up and go to 19, just in case. All right, so now we're gonna go ahead and do the same thing, but we're gonna add some Itachi on because we're actually hitting crits there. We cannot break, so we gotta do this. 21. 21 point. So let's go round up and do 22. Alright, so we'll round up and go to 22 with the crits. Alright. So now we're going to use Invincible. This is what we're going to do too to increase our damage a little bit more with the build. Now we're going to go ahead and try to use Invisible now, since we already kind of started getting our stuff ready for it, to replace some Itachi because Bravery is better. and we don't take more damage while using Summon Tachi. But let's go ahead and add this in now. So we're gonna go ahead and try add the debuff first. Alright, so we got a debuff on. Invisible. 18. 17. Oh, so we lost the buff, so we're gonna go ahead and reset and try again. We can't soul guard this thing or it's gonna change the damage we do, so we have to make sure we just try to get this normally. Oh, damn it. $18. Obviously that was like the last hit is different. So that was 18 with the invisible on, right? With the crits, obviously with the crits. About like almost like 19. So we're gonna go ahead and do it without invisible on and do Summon Tachi again. And just double check to see if it didn't switch out. Alright, so let's do this again. Let's wait for him to finish this. So Summon Tachi, still better. Did it actually having the extra crit bonus just from that invisible? So we're gonna stick with Summon Tachi then. So we'll stick with Summon Tachi for just a raw attack bonus. And then maybe, I don't know if we have any extra buffs for Summon Tachi, but we can check real quick. See, Bravery, Evocation, combo ability. Oh, and by the way, at the artifact at level 4, I'm guessing that will be the max. Don't know if that's the max for this, only because I probably took this ability from something else, so it's probably not as high. Improved effect, invisible too, so damage will come out ability. We're gonna go ahead and we don't have any extra stuff for that, so then we got buff duration for Mighty Strikes, which would be absolute insanity. And we have 2 effects for buffed Bravery. So let's go ahead and look and see how much we actually have for Bravery real quick. Improved effect Bravery, critical break damage. No. Right now we have improved effect Bravery 51.7%. We're gonna try to bump that up, as well as bumping up the combo ability damage for katanas while we switch our gear out. We're gonna increase our damage a lot more while we do that, guys. And since we don't really use the bringers that much, using Dimension Bringer just to fight bosses is super good for the build. So let's I'll be right back. Gonna go to the bathroom and stuff, and then we'll kind of get into maybe switching out some of the gear. Alright guys, we are back. We're gonna go do a few upgrades and modifications to the build real quick, maybe test the damage, see where we're at. Just to help with not having to memorize all the numbers in our head right now, we're gonna actually write down at least the lower end of the number that we're at the moment, like we kind of do when we play PSO, to kind of test out certain things, because we're going to make a few adjustments and we're not going to be able to go back on the damage. So we want to make sure, at least after we're done making modifications, that it's at least higher than what it was before, and then we can go based off of that. Also, using this window right here is probably a good modification to kind of test that, so you can see how much we can actually improve for where we would probably be at the most. Is trying to improve our damage dealt katana combo abilities and our improved effect for our bravery. These are the two main functions we want to have. So we can get improved effect bravery up to maybe 70, even 75% would be nice if we have one more of those. And then we want to get improved our combo abilities up to, we kind of want to get that to like 150%, but we don't actually know what the cap for doing these are, so we'll find out as we go. Alright, so let's look at let's see where we can make an adjustment first. We got damage dealt, katana combo abilities, 19%. I'm assuming that's the max that you can get at level 3 for this. So we're gonna start with our boots first and see what we can kind of do with that, including these boots are Odin, so these are boots that we're probably going to be keeping for a while. Also changing out the abilities. Eventually we're going to want to be farming the blue artifacts to change these out. So we're not going to worry about them too much, but you see how we have like lightning break damage dealt and water break damage dealt. We're going to keep those on the boots just for now, so when we do eventually put our Tyrant as our secondary class to increase our damage further in that way for our setups, if we want, we can always just add water damage or lightning damage to imbue our weapon with either of those two to just increase the damage that they do, right? If we so choose, just to keep those buffs, considering one is at 10 and one is at 5, we might as well just keep it for now. And as you can see, the difference in those two buffs, those I believe I took some of them from different abilities. So you see the difference in ratio from the 5 to the 10, how it's only like 1.9%, right? It's that ratio, don't use that as being the accurate ratio, because once you start taking the ability and putting it on different gear, the ratio will stay at the level that it was from the gear that you took it from, if that makes sense. So let's say I took ability damage dealt from a 2-star weapon, it will stay at that ratio when I put it onto my artifact weapon. Even if I was to upgrade my stats to like the max, it would still only increase based off of that ratio. So switching your gears and doing that in between is a little bit harder to like monitor, which is why I don't do it often. It's why I'm only focusing on the orange ones right now, because those are going to affect my abilities, which are going to give me the biggest stat increase to my bang for my buck while doing it. And it's just to kind of test out a little bit more damage as we kind of go through the difficulties, and then later on we can worry about changing the yellow stats, because those we don't want to change those out too often, because it's going to be highly dependent on whether we have the higher rarity of gear, and obviously it's going to be hard to like know when we change them out. I know for a fact that I took that 5 from I think a 3-star weapon, I believe, and I took the ability damage from something else, so that's why the ratio is a little bit different. And I think the 10 was probably from a different gear as well, looking at the water break damage. However, I believe the damage dealt for a katana ability is actually from this gear. But we're going to look at boots and see what we have for boots real quick. Oh wait, did we just change out boots, guys? Oh no, we put them back on. Okay. Oh wait, maybe we didn't. I think our strength just went up, guys. Oh no, we have increased strength because we leveled up a little bit, guys. So we're gonna go do this. Now we're gonna go to our boots. We're gonna go to the smithy. We're gonna. Oh wait, let's get out of here real quick. Let's just go and take a quick monitor for our damage. Let's go. Let's find a pen real quick. Now that we're getting to the point where we actually want to start to make a few changes, now we're gonna add this part into it to kind of check. Let's see. We got a pen here. Oh, this is actually a good pen. Let's do this. Okay. Let's go with a. So we're gonna check our damage normally. So to save ourselves a problem, right? Remember how we went about doing our damage, right? I'm showing you what the difference in the pure damage increase from our two normal attacks, right? With each buff. So to save time, so you don't have to go out of your way to be like, oh well, is Summon Tachi going to give me more damage later on, or whatever the case is. You already know which ones are going to give you the highest percentage of damage increase regardless of what your stats are, right? Based off of my current stats, we already know Bravery is going to give the most damage buff. Summon Tachi is going to give more than Invisible, right? We already know this as being a thing. So the first two attacks is all we have to worry about. When we change our gear and stuff, we will see what that will be. And the only thing that we would have to change to check is if we have more katana abilities, where obviously our abilities will do more damage. So as long as it's higher than the percentages that we currently have, then we will obviously be doing more damage, right? This is why we check all this up at the baseline, so that way we don't have to go out of our way to be checking all of that stuff later. This is why we spend a lot of time in doing this part. The other stuff is irrelevant. So we have 12. Alright, so now let's do Bravery. 16. 23. And mind you, remember the last attack that we did? Oh wait, actually 19, 18. So we're at, that's with the, now what are we going to be looking at? We're going to be changing out maybe katana abilities. So we can do this too. 1, 2, 19, 19, right? These are going to be pretty close together because we don't have many modifiers for these. And now you see it has weakness to ice. Now it has weakness to ice. That's a crit because we are going to be hitting weakness to ice, right? Crit 30k now, right? This is why we have our build set up. So some would say don't build for crits, but this is why we do this. As you can see, now that's the extra damage we got from. Right, now, boom, we had a chance to do extra damage. Right, so now we're going to do this. We're going to show you again what this looks like. 19. 19. 19. Now it's weak to ice. Always going to be a crit. Always going to be a crit. 19. Alright, almost 30. That was no weakness damage, right? You see how this is still weakness? So we're stacking, what we're doing, we're stacking weakness on top of crit damage. That's what we're doing. Weakness on top of crit damage. So we're stacking. And the reason why we're building it this way, because it doesn't matter whether we're doing elemental attacks or not. The reason why we're keeping that ability on, one, because we love Hitsugaya, so obviously we want to keep our ice ability on, but we're also keeping that on because it's ranged, it's more ranged, easier to do, and on top of that, it also adds the ice weakness to the enemy. So we're going to have, so if we already stacked dark weakness to the enemy, and we want to add another elemental weakness on top of that in between attacking phases, we will use the ice ability to apply that. This is why we keep this on, right? Just so you guys know why we're doing that. Now, we're eventually we're gonna change it out from the slot. So we're gonna change it from 1 2. We're gonna change it from that, and we're gonna change it to the 1 like this. We're gonna put it there, or we're gonna put it so we can do this and then immediately use it instead of the spin. As you see just now, that was as you can see how much damage we're doing with this. 73, 79. This is just with the Odin debuff. So see. Now as you can see, this is the Ascension stance does a little less damage. As you can see, it does less damage comparative to our regular auto attacks, our regular normal attacks. It does less. So just so you know. But the ratio that our damage will increase from what we change it to is going to be the same for every part of our damage. What we're doing is every instance of damage that we do is going to benefit from what we're doing. The abilities will take the combo abilities are only going to affect our actual abilities. So the spinning attack and our ice attack, those are going to be benefiting from that alone. But everything that else that we're going to upgrade is going to benefit all of our other damage, i.e. bravery, the buffs, things of that magnitude. So we want to focus on our buffs first. All right. So now we're going to get out of here. So we're looking at we're going to be improving the effect of bravery. So let's just check one more. So we have 12. So we're going to say just under. So first attack. So we're going to say we want to do the first attack to make sure, because the second attack it does more damage. So all right, so 13. So we'll round up and say 13, right? We'll round it out and say 13 for the first attack. So we got 13k for the first attack. Let's just say around 13k, right? That's where we're at, 13k, which is pretty good. So that's what we want to try to raise that number up. Once that number goes up, then we know overall our damage will also go up. Then just know that the ratio, to show you why in Ascension stance, when we're using that ability, like the auto attack, so when we're using this, it's obviously going to be doing less damage with each of these attacks compared to that attack. So it's not about just raising all the numbers as a whole, it's about knowing the ratio of which they go up. So we'll know for a fact that we're at around 13k. The other ability for Ascension stance in this form right here was hitting about 9. So we're going to try to raise that number up while we do this. And then obviously our abilities are doing, let me see, about 19.5. This is obviously a lot stronger, so that's why we use it. 20. So we'll say we'll say 20. That was 22. And then when it has the ice vulnerability, the most is kind of hitting, so we would say 30k, right? So we'll say 30k when it has the weakness. All right. So ice ability, so Garo, and we're using Garo because it's the weakest of our abilities that we use, just so, and it only does one attack instead of doing multiple hits. Obviously our other abilities that we use to actually stagger does way more damage than Garo, so that's the final hit is hitting like right now 79, 80, in between 79 to like 82k. Then if we buff up and everything, it's going to be hitting like 120, 175k. So just to know. So Garo is at, we're going to put about 20k. So let's put 20k, and then with weakness plus crit, which we will always have crits when we do it, it'll be, let's say, 30k. So we go up about 10k damage from adding those two things, which makes about sense because with the Odin debuff that's about 5k, and then obviously with the weakness, right? So we will go about 10k. Alright, bet. And let's see our normal attack. It's, I believe it's, where is this? We said about 13k, right? 13k was the highest, so we're going to just add the debuff now, and we're going to just 1, 19, 18, see if we can get a 20. No. Alright, so we'll say 19, so we'll say about 19 with weakness plus crit, 19k. Okay. Alright. So now we have the two metrics of which we're going to check out both of our damage. Now let's get out of here and make a few adjustments and see what we can do and see if we can increase it by just a small amount. Alright, let's go. Abandoned mission. We might not be able to have a lot to change, but we're going to see what we can do. Let's see. These are going to continuously show us here. So we're going to see improved effect enchant. We're going to go ahead and no. Okay. So now we're going to go to Smithy. Go into Smithy. Fuse. So first we are going to look at our boots. Go type. Don't know which ones we're using right now. We're using these. So we have these boots, and then we also have these boots. So right now we're using these. So we want to check these real quick. Right now we want to filter this. First thing we're going to look for is, believe, improved effect bravery. If we can find bravery, which would be fine. And we do improved effect because that gives us the most damage. Alright, so we got level 5 bravery here. Remember, invincible is not helping, so we're gonna take these boots, and now we're gonna have another 12.9%. We're gonna have another 22% bravery buff, right? So we didn't check actually with bravery, so we're gonna go out of this real quick, and we're gonna see what the damage would be like with bravery, and see the difference in that. Obviously, we're gonna be doing more damage, but we want to know exactly how much more. So we're at 13k for the normal attack, right? With Garo, we did those two. Now we're gonna go check bravery, and then we're gonna come and put these. We're gonna go add this on instead of invincible. We're gonna add invisible. We're gonna add bravery on and see how much that would do. And right now, obviously, you can see we are at battle settings, improved effect bravery. We're at 51.7%. So we're gonna be close. Guys, we might actually be able to get over 75%. Might be able to get over 75% even with the lower gear right now. So let's go back in here real quick. I'm thinking we're gonna be maybe like at 19k with this, which is bravery. 16. So let's say 16. 16.6. That's 19, right? 23.5. So let's say with bravery plus brave, let's say we was at 16.5. 16.5 plus brave. With brave, we're at 23.5. Okay. All right. So now that we know invisible is not the best option for us to use, we're going to go ahead and we're going to put this on. Or at least for this build, it's not going to be doing that much for the time being. We'll try to do another one with invisible, but we don't need it right now. So we're going to go over here. We're going to go to type, go down to the bottom, get our boots. Oh, wait, hold up. Oh, fuse. My bad, guys. Type, excuse me. I'm going to go here. Filter. I'm going to go to improved effect bravery. 1 second, guys. Anyways, let's go, guys. So we got improved magic break damage. Oof, we got magic break damage dealt with wind break damage dealt. So this obviously is a 4-star. The wind break damage dealt versus the water break damage dealt. Afflicted enemy physical damage dealt. Now that we also want to take off, right? So we got ability damage dealt 5.2%, but we have afflicted enemy damage dealt. Afflicted enemy physical damage dealt. The ability damage that we have, 5%, we are gonna change that to afflicted enemy damage dealt because we're gonna be applying debuffs all the time, and that should actually probably net us more damage. So we're gonna take that off for now and put that and do bravery. Okay. What we're gonna take? So we're gonna take bravery. We're gonna take katana. We're gonna take afflicted enemy physical damage dealt, or rather, we can take the lightning damage off. I'm gonna keep the ability damage. We're gonna take off water. Take off lightning. Keep water. Okay. The rest of these we can keep the same. Okay. Now, mind you, we're going to be having a little bit of extra damage from the afflicted enemy damage dealt. So just keep that in mind when we use our ability. It's going to be doing a little bit more damage by that 10% is also going to help. So let's first check what that would be. 19, 20, 30. As you can see, that extra 10 damage did get us over 30 now. Yeah, see that? That extra 10 got us over 30. We don't have the round up, so that's looking pretty good. That's just from the extra 10. So afflicted enemy damage dealt is exactly what we need when you have that debuff right there from the elementals. That's what that'll be doing, afflicted enemy damage dealt. So we'll be also getting that stack as well. That's also what we would be using inside of our mastery points to increase our damage. Obviously, because we'll be using elemental swords and stuff too, which all of our attacks will be having imbued attacks. One thing we also have to check real quick is whether our combo ability is a physical attack. So here we go. This is a slash attack, so it is. So this is a physical attack. So when we increase our physical damage dealt, this is also going to help. Swing your weapon built, slashing enemies around you, knocking them back. So, but it's a slash attack, so slash attacks are physical. So obviously that's going to be doing a lot of physical damage, which is why we have that does a lot more damage than our abilities. But our abilities are going to be stacking with the different debuffs, which is going to allow us to always hit crits. So we need to apply elements to our enemies so that way we can always hit crits with our physical attacks. So if we can increase how much damage we do with our abilities as well, that'll also help, which is why we're going to kind of do both as much as we can, because we only can have a certain amount of stats on each piece of gear. So whatever stats that we have accessible, we're going to put afflicted enemy damage dealt if we possibly can, because it would apply to all the different elements as opposed to having like because we can have a afflicted enemy break damage dealt, right, as opposed to having like lightning break damage dealt or vice versa. But the afflicted enemy damage dealt will probably be at a lower ratio than the specific to whatever element you have. So like say if you wanted to like fully go based off of lightning, you might actually be able to have a higher lightning break damage dealt than having afflicted enemy damage dealt, because afflicted enemy damage dealt goes to all of them as opposed to one that's highly dependent on one. So we're still going to go with the afflicted enemy damage dealt because that's not our main source of damage. Physical is, but just so you know. But we will check that too as we go. So that is with that. Let's check to see, and now we'll check with actually we will first we will do without bravery. Again, we will check with bravery without where we're at right now. This, see, as you can see, this did not go up, right? We're still about the same, right? As you can see, our this damage did not go up. Now we're gonna try with bravery. 16, 16, 6, 16, 7, 16, 9, 24, 25. You see a bigger boost when they have the weakness, obviously. So about 2k difference. So about 2k difference, or we'll go with the 2k difference. Which is not bad. So about the 22. So let's say the 22 percent, right, is equivalent of having about 2k. It's about equivalent about having 2k with the bravery. Obviously, the higher the number that we're doing, the more damage that it's going to actually increase. So that's why you can see when we do the when we have the Odin debuff, how the ratio goes up more depending on when I'm doing the regular normal attack that's hitting lower. So, but just to keep that in mind. But we're looking at another, so we got a 2k bonus. So we go from with bravery, it goes up to, let's say 25.5. But let's do it again real quick and see. So 16, 16.7, 16.9. 25.3, 25.5, 24.4, 23.9, 24.7, 24.7. Now let's see. So we got a 20. So we got a 25.5. So that's what we put it at, 25.5, 23.5 to 25.5, 2k. So that's definitely good. So we're gonna look for more bravery buffs that we can add to that. And just to show you guys what it would be like if we was to put mighty strikes. Oh, actually, to show you something different, right? So we got mighty strikes, right? As you can see, we're gonna put mighty strikes on. 16. This is just 16.1. This is just weakness damage, right? 16.4. So now we're gonna just do this, right? See, as you can see, this is just 12. That's just with mighty strikes, the weakness damage. Just so you can see. So now we're gonna put, right? We're gonna put this on. 19. As you can see, the Odin buff. That was a 19. 18, right? You see how the Odin buff, we're doing more damage with the Odin buff versus having mighty strikes. Now we're going to do with the Odin buff end. Alright, so we're going to do Odin buff and mighty strikes. 23, right? 24, 24.3, 24. So we're going to do again, show you with just mighty strikes on. 16, right? 16, 16, 24. Now this with the Odin buff and mighty strikes. Now we're gonna do that with bravery. 29, 31. Now we're hitting crits every time because we got the Odin debuff, right? We're hitting crits too, right? Weakness. Now this is just the Odin buff. I mean, this is just that's just bravery. So we could use Mighty Strikes, which will give us, without the crits, right? That was almost 17k, right? This is without, that's just weakness damage, right? Now with bravery, we can have another 16k without the weakness damage, right? Right, so about the same. Now we're gonna put bravery and Mighty Strikes. 20, 21, 22, 21, right? Now we're gonna just do the Odin buff. As you can see, $19 by itself. So it's essentially adding those two things together with the crit, with a guaranteed crit because it's a debuff, right? So we'll do that. Now we're gonna do all of these together. $30, $31. Now add some Tachi on top of it, $35. $19 with just Odin debuff, just $19. So Odin buff by itself is still better because it has the debuff with the crit, but they all do stack. So we're looking pretty good with that. Now let's see if this actually affects the ability. Got extra attack there, right? Now we're always hitting crits. 30k, 30k, 31. Now we're gonna add the Odin debuff. 37. Again, Odin debuff works with magic attacks, and it also works with that. Right? Works for both. So now we're gonna do this, this. 24 now. $37. Now we're gonna do 1, 2, 3 with some Itachi. 26. So about 39. As you can see with no buffs, this is doing 74k. Normally 50k. Alright, so we're looking good. So we got about 2k bonus, right? So let's get out of here, and we're going to be doing the same thing. That's just what we're looking for, right? We're looking for increased bravery, different buffs. So we could also do onslaught too, which will do other stuff, but right now this is what we're looking for. All right. Also, we can also do summon Tachi as well. If we get any summon Tachis, but we can actually put both of those on at the same time. So we'll try to find those if we can, but right now we're doing bravery, and then we'll do summon Tachi after that. Smithy, fuse. So we just did our boots. So now let's look at our pants. So we can either do dual pieces that have pants with it, or we can also do just regular pants. Just so you guys know, if you guys have extra pieces like this that you want to use, that has good things to it that you want to use, you can actually use these for the pants, as long as it has pants in the title, or it has pants added with it. So during Lightbringer, break damage dealt. We don't need any of those right now. Damage dealt, white magic. Some of these don't have actually abilities at the top, so lance, light, berserk, berserk. So none of those are really helpful for us. So we're gonna go down and look at the pants. Charge time reduction, chain spell. See, improved effect, boost magic. Improved effect, bravery, guys. So we got a bravery right here. That's 4. And this is a 5, so we got a 4, so that's 12.9%. So we're gonna go ahead and just log this, that in our head right here we got a bravery, so we can actually add a bravery here, which would be kind of good. And as you can see, the damage dealt for Ayaguri, it's 16%, the same as the oh, actually no, that's the different ability. So we're gonna add that on. Maybe we can use that first, and then we're gonna look at see what else we have. Right, so this is a 12.9%. Damage dealt blessing, combo abilities. We got a combo ability 15.6%, but we can't put this combo ability on, so we're gonna keep the 4 that we have. And the 4 is actually higher by a lot, so we're going to keep that on. This is obviously a 4-star gear, so you can see the difference in the ratio. This also has slash damage, which we also have a 4 slash damage, so that's we're going to keep that. Katana ability 21.4%, so this is a 4, and this is a 4-star. So now we know for a fact that the 4-star combo ability that we have on our katana is actually from a 4-star piece of gear, right? Because this is the same ratio. So just so you guys know, this is the one that we have on our pants right now is actually from a 4-star gear. So that 4 can be higher by a lot if we was to get one from a higher ratio. Buff duration mighty strikes. We don't want to get buff duration right now because we already got used to like buffing in that same thing that we want, so we want to improve the effect. We want to do more damage. And we can always apply our buffs from our subclass. We can always apply a buff from our other classes we plan on doing. So we want to go with improved effect, which we would probably need to have this gear on as well. So just so you guys know, we wanted to do that. What we would be actually doing from the other classes to make it so that way we can actually recover MP faster. So that's why we're fighting the bosses and using it within that time frame, because we won't actually benefit from using the buffs on the other class because of all the extra buffs that we're going to have to improve the effects. So we just need to have more MP. People, berserk, counter, onslaught. Damage, MP cost katana abilities. This is actually kind of good, but we are gonna try to go for damage first. So go figure. Ooh, we got improved effect bravery, guys. Level 3, 17.6. So we're gonna actually add that on if we can. We're gonna try to add that on. Now we know we have 2, so we're gonna change this out when we get a chance. MP call summon Tachi. MP calls bravery. Charge time reduction enchant. we're gonna go ahead and lock these for later because we're gonna need this. We're gonna need to put this on our tyrant because we're obviously gonna need that. We're gonna want charge time to be low, and we're gonna want buff duration to go more, or improve its effect for enchant. This is what we're gonna want to do with that. We got another improved effect invisible. And because bravery, improved effect enchant. This is mad low, but we're gonna lock it anyway just because. Buff duration enchant. We're gonna lock these even though it's low. We might need that. Mobility 4. Now look at this. This is a 5-star gear. So our combo ability for damage dealt for combo ability is actually higher. So we may have taken this off of something else, guys. We don't know. This has near death damage dealt too. But it is lower. We'll check. Improved effect bravery, guys. Let's go. 18.7%. We got a better one here. Strike, break damage taken, instant ability damage done. Instant ability break damage. So again, when we want to do instant ability damage, so when we want to spam our abilities like that, of that magnitude, that's what we're going to probably be using. Probably going to be necessary on our other build when we do our gun build, but we won't be using it right now, so we're going to kind of scrap that ability. Charge time blue magic. This will come in handy with blue mage. Improved effect summon Tachi. This could be really good. Might use this later. Improved effect enchant. This can be helpful later. Charge time reduction enchant. Buff duration, mighty strikes. I'm gonna lock this for Zentetsuken. Charge time reduction enchant. Okay. Just to check something, guys, real quick. So guys, we're looking at this right now and we're trying to see why this improved effect bravery is at 17.6% and why this one is at 18.7. So there might also be a situation. Oh wait, never mind. Yeah, no, because you can see how this is at 3 and it's 17.6, and this is way higher at 8 and it's 18.7. And then 4 is at 12.5. Guys, we're not entirely sure if it can still have a chance of being either high or low based off of the gear we get. So let's say that the blue artifacts is the highest rarity in the game, so that has the highest ceiling for the improved effect bravery, and the highest floor for it. But it still could be within that a window of those, because this is really really close. So we might want to take this bravery off of this level 3 because it's so close. So we're gonna take the damage off of this because it's so close. And use this for the time being. As you can see, this gear has a 4 as well. This is at 21.4 and this is at 14.4. So now we're going to look for gloves. Oh my goodness, look, the katana combo ability, 22.4%, and it's super low. Afflicted enemy physical damage dealt. That's actually nice, but we can't benefit from that. So these gloves are kind of pointless for us. So we're going to filter and look for bravery. We can't find any break. We can't find any of those. So what we're gonna do is put some Itachi on. We gotta find out what evocation, if it's... Let's find out evocation real quick, guys. So we gotta figure out what the improved effect evocation is, what evocation actually is. We don't know what that is, so we're gonna try to find exactly... It seems to be probably a buff. I thought that was gonna be the top. I thought that would actually affect these. Or I thought it would affect this. So I kind of want to keep it. So I'm guessing any type of ability that you get from in the evocation area, it'll boost it up. Is what I was hoping. But we still don't have we still don't know all the different buffs and stuff. So maybe we're gonna leave that alone for the time being. So let's just do our top. So we don't have any damage dealt katana ability. So let's see if we have improved effect bravery. Improved effect enchant. Oh no, guys. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Hopefully we have a better bravery that we can put on. That's not 16.3% because we don't want to take this off the enchant. We actually do. Now look at this. This is approved effect bravery. This is a 4 purple, 16.3%. This is a blue bravery and it's 20.3%. So what is this? Enemy weakness, physical break damage dealt. So if enemy's weak, we'll probably put this on in the slot of critical HP recovery, maybe. What else do we got? Bravery, this is a 3. Near death damage dealt. Wait, what? No, it might be becoming a different type of gear. Oh, it might be because it's a double piece of gear. 15.9. So that might be something to note. So this is a little bit higher. These are all 4s. So this is a 3. This is a 3. And this is a 3, 17.6, 17.6. Let's see if I try to take, it would be 17.6. So I mean, I guess it's fine that we'll be taking this one off, I guess. Oh, guys, I think I know what I think I know what it is. The evocation. So the improved effect for evocation makes it so that way the stats that we get on the evocation roll they do more. So like they have a chance they have a higher potency on them. So that's what we're getting for the evocation. I was thinking it was going to increase like the actual affinity at the top, but what it does is actually make the effects that we have with evocation actually gives them a higher stats inside of here. So like say buff duration Lancet, it's at 30.8%. If I had a 9 on the Ultima side, it would be less than the buff duration for Lancet on the evocation side because of what I have. So I want to keep that. I want to keep that Ultima evocation up because I can only get my because I'm gonna have a lower. I can only have 5 and below, so I want to keep that level 10 on just so that way whenever I do get at 5s, because normally you'll get a larger stat bonus from just not having a stat from getting it to 5 than having it at 10. So I'm going to keep that on for the time being. But let's see, we got a 9 combo ability, which is 22.4%, which is unfortunate because we could have had way more, like, right? Obviously, but look at this. Katana combo damage dealt. This is at 6. And then Katana damage at 5. And the reason why I believe at 5 it's giving us more bonus than the reason why I believe it's giving us more bonus at the 5 than it is at, so let's say, the 6 over here is because we actually don't have the ability to equip the 6. So the bonus that we are actually seeing doesn't apply to the 6 because we actually won't be benefiting from that buff on our current gear set. The reason why at 5 it's higher is because we're getting that extra bonus that once we equip the item, it's showing the effect that will be applied with our current gear set that we have on. So that's why the 5 is higher. So just so you, reason why I kept that level 10 evocation is because I thought it would help the evocation out by increasing the actual job affinity, so I can get closer to 750, so I can have like higher levels of 6. But it's actually better to do it the way that way it actually worked out is actually better because I don't actually have to get to the 6, as opposed to having the level 5 be higher than the 6 by a decent margin. By obviously you can see that this is a 6 and it's 17.6, and then we actually have a 5 which is still for that same thing and it's 23.8, and then we have a 9 which is, then we have a 9 right for the purple for Ultima and it's only 22.4. So that additional bonus is significant. It is significant to have that. So guys, just from getting the stuff that we already kind of done and was doing, we already found a way to like kind of really maximize our stats, and we just so happened to get lucky enough to have the same things and keep them on while we had it. So even though we deleted all our gear or our gear just vanished for whatever reason, we ended up having something that's still super pivotal in our build. We also have a physical damage dealt here, but we can't use it. We have an earth damage dealt that we can't use. Buff duration Lancet, which, I mean, technically speaking, well, this gear we're not going to be using. We're going to be using this, which is super, super good. This is super, super good. Holy moly, this is super, super good. It's actually higher than the level 9 for Ultima. Guys, this is looking good. This is another 23 point for Katana abilities. And now we found out exactly what the difference is. We can actually take this off and put it into chain damage without changing any other stats, because what do we have? Slash resistance, we don't need that. Guard break, gauge depletion, we don't care. Wind resistance, we do not care. We're not going with any defense, so that's why we're going to be heavily on parry. So we can keep our break damage dealt, we can keep our soul burst MP recovery, we can keep our soul shield MP recovery. The soul burst MP recovery is actually super, super good, so we can find a level 5 soul burst MP recovery, which should be easy to find for blue. We actually can get a higher amount back from that than to go to the 8, as we already see. So we're going to try to get one of those. And yeah guys, we're looking pretty good. I would like to see what a 5 for bravery would look like. Obviously we have a maxed out bravery at 27.3%, so we know what that looks like. But let's filter this out one more time and see if we have a this is katana ability. But let's for bravery, obviously, because we're. Oh wait, I think we already have bravery on this weapon, right? We have the maxed out bravery, so the katana exactly what we're going to be looking for. But let's just look for bravery real quick to see what we have. See if there's any other options here. Bravery 17.6%. That's level 3. Then we have a bravery 14.2, so that's 3. This is 3. Bravery 17.6. Bravery 17.6. And obviously you see the difference, and probably just the sheer different stars, I'm assuming, for these. Either way, we don't need it because we have a bravery already that's really maxed out that we want to use. So we're going to go with the katana combo ability. So we're going to go with. I'm going to see if we can transfer, if that actually transfers over to the gear, right? So now we're going to filter. Do this. I'm going to go with effect evocation. Oh, we have another improved effect evocation. Oh wait, we want to go back to here. We're gonna go with this. We're gonna filter. Filter. And we're gonna go with katana. After this, guys, we're gonna take a little break. We're gonna test the damage out, and we're gonna take a little break. Maybe stop the stream and then come back a little bit later. Damage dealt katana combo abilities. So now we're gonna go with damage dealt katana combo abilities 23%. Damage dealt, and it still stays at the 23%, guys. So we're looking mighty fine. We're gonna keep the bravery, improve the effect bravery 23. Damage dealt chain spell, we don't benefit from that at all, so this is going to be a nice change out. Damage dealt katana ability, booyah, 23%. Soul shield MP recovery, we don't actually need this at all, but we don't need any of the other stats, so we're going to keep all of these on for the time being. Soul burst MP recovery, this is what we are actually benefiting from, but we don't actually benefit from any of those stats. Or the break damage dealt, we don't actually benefit from any of those stats right now at the bottom, but it's all good. So we're going to do Warden, Jimbo, and then we're going to alright. Now we're going to look at our abilities. So we went up to we have improved effect bravery 108%. Looking pretty good, guys. Looking pretty good. And our combo ability for our combo abilities went up to 80.8%. Looking mighty good, guys. Looking mighty good. So let's go ahead and test some of that damage out and see what we're looking like. See what we're looking like on the damage side, guys. Let's see what we're looking like on the damage side. So we're going to try the damage abilities first. Wait, that is not what we're trying to do. So we have the ice attack. Let's see what it was at before. We were at about 20k Goros. So let's see. Two. Definitely got a damage boost. Now let's see what we're looking like with bravery. 15. 25, 25, 26, 26. So it went up a little bit. Now we're gonna go ahead and do oh wait, the heck. Six. 12. As you can see the difference in how they have weak to dark, how the extra attack is doing. So right now you see how the extra attack is actually not. The extra attack is still white. Just to show you the difference in how, I mean the damage, right? So the extra attack is still white. It's still white. No crits, right? Just normal. Now it's weak, so now they're both doing crit. The Odin buff is on. Now we're just gonna go ahead and now look, the difference in the damage that we're gonna be doing. The first hit is hitting a crit because it has a debuff, but it's not getting the weakness damage. But the second hit is because it's weak to dark, so it's getting the weakness damage. So yeah, this is why we use the Dark Knight, because we get that extra hit. So yeah, guys, that is we ended up going from pretty much 13k plus to about 16.5 with bravery, right? So with our normal attack, from like about rounded up to about 13k to about 16k with bravery, and now we are at 17. Not bad actually, not bad. And then normally we're at, what was that, 23, we went up to 25.5, 26.3. guys, we definitely got stronger. We definitely got stronger. The margin that we got stronger is it's in the long run. You wouldn't imagine that it would be super crazy, considering. But we did get a little bit stronger, guys. We definitely got a little bit stronger. We still have room to grow with all of this, and obviously we're gonna be increasing our strength stat more. Eventually, we're gonna have, like, obviously, you look at all these different gear. We have two Odin slots. So if you look at this, we have 2 Odins. Eventually, we're gonna want to change these all out to be Odin. That would give us the most physical attack that we can have. So eventually, we're gonna want to change these out. We do. This is Leviathan, so obviously we're gonna want to change those out. This is Sylph. We're gonna want to change that out. This is Odin, but it doesn't go to max, so these are really good. But what we're gonna end up doing is that we're gonna end up taking off the improved effect bravery. We're gonna end up taking off the damage dealt to katana abilities, and hopefully maybe replacing the katana ability with something higher. And ability damage dealt, maybe changing that out too. Water damage dealt, we're gonna eventually change that out as well. But yeah, guys, we're looking mighty good with this, mighty good. So we're gonna call the stream for now. We're gonna probably come back and play a little bit later, guys. But thank you very much for watching. We're probably gonna come back a little later and try some other stuff, guys. Whew. This was a long one, but we definitely got a little bit stronger, and we're gonna see how it affects us in actual fights later on. See you guys.